Hello, good evening. I'm here. It is just after 8 p.m. on Sunday, February 26th. We're here for another part of Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga on the Game Boy Advance via the Nintendo Switch app thing, but that's not the important part. We're doing another fundraiser today. Today's fundraiser is going to be for Mermaids, Mermaids UK. Mermaids is the UK's leading LGBTQ charity, empowering thousands of people with its secure online environments, local community groups, helpline services, web resources, events, and residential weekends. You can learn more at mermaidsuk.org, and also get the Tiltify link to donate to the campaign in chat by entering !charity. And Nightbot will also send out periodic reminders every half hour or so. Again, no crazy incentives, no real set goal. The £100 goal up there is just Tiltify's bare minimum when you set up a campaign, so we're not really aiming to raise anything specific. Anything you could donate would be great, preferably money, not Kirby. I forgot that the little drop down shows up in the corner right under where the game one is. But yeah, just donate what you can. We'll try to raise as much as we can. This link will be active until March 10th, which is the Friday after this upcoming Friday. So if you're watching this on YouTube, I'll put a link to the Tiltify campaign. This should be up on YouTube, I believe, Tuesday morning. So if you're seeing it on YouTube and you want to donate, the campaign is still open until March 10th. You could donate if you want. Again, no specific goal. Hitting the 100 would be great. But we're not aiming for anything super specific here. We're just here to raise money and have fun. Hey, EV2. How you doing? So last time I did like a almost 7-hour stream of this. This time we're going to be limiting ourselves. We're going to be going exactly 5 hours. Because I realized last time we kind of went late. And it was a little unmanageable overall. Like, not unmanageable, but it was a little long. So we're going to limit this to 5 hours. So I'm going to be leaving around 1:30 in the morning when I'm done. And yeah, we're on an island after we had previously found the Beanstar and subsequently had it shattered because Peach's voice apparently is not good enough to awaken it? Who knows what that's about? I'm good, EV2, thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh wait, I asked that already. Oh no, I've already messed up. I'm less than 5 minutes in. I wish I were sun at dusk. Haha, kidding. So yes, Cacaletta, evil witch, stole Princess Peach's voice. Went back to the Bean Kingdom. Tried to awaken the Beanstar with it. Didn't work. And the Beanstar broke into pieces, and Mario and Luigi got caught up in it, and now they're stuck on an island. I don't tell no one big secret of stone wall in southeast region of island. No one. No. How offering up the fire then the brimstone to the hole in the wall makes things happen. I don't never tell nobody that. No way. No how. No. Are spirits delicious? 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 Got one of these. Hey Goob, how you doing? Oh wait, I had one more shot at this. Whoops. I can't get too greedy with that. Doing okay, glad to finally make it one of my streams again. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I'm doing this one early, just because it's, you know, charity. Are we strange? I'm gonna try to do, because I know you'd be interested in me doing this, I'm gonna try to do Danganronpa 3 V3 at some point. I don't know when, though, because I don't know if I'm gonna have time to work it in. I might go back to 14 and try to finish A Realm Reborn first. If this Oho Ace is far out in the Oho Ocean, then that mean... What'd that mean? How much is a chance? An old tape machine is here. Will you play it? Something to play V3 yourself. Oh, it'll probably be one you'll play yourself soon. Nice. It has been a week since our Oho Civilization research expedition reached this island. We've named the mysterious creatures native to this island the Oho-G. It is strange. They use the same spoken vocabulary that we do, but none comprehend what they mean. It has been 3 weeks since our research expedition arrived here. The time, it speeds by. Today we made a most surprising discovery. We approached a red Oho-G and it happened to ignite it in a bizarre accident. The moment this red Oho-G was touched by the flames, it turned into a monster. This monster Oho-G attacked us, as might any creature that dislikes being set on fire. Unfortunately, the researcher who was attacked then transformed into an Oho-G. We must conclude that it is best not to approach an Oho-G if one plans to set it afire. Rather, it's better to stand a short distance away and then set fire to it if one wishes. Surely the blue Oho-G will respond to this some stimuli and also transform into monsters. It may invite trouble, but clearly this must be researched more. Science demands it! Yeah, torture small creatures for fun. Played through 999 for the first time yesterday, so now you're in a VM. I would be very interested to hear your thoughts on that, actually. The Zero Escape series is a series that is very near and dear to my heart. I would love to stream all 3 of those at some point, but only if I knew I was going to have like an audience that already hasn't played or experienced it, because that's where all the fun of the series comes from, experiencing it the first time. Only gotten the worst ending so far. Oh, okay. Alright, so you've only gotten one ending. Alright. When you finish it completely, I would love to hear what you have to say about it. And if you enjoy it, then I would definitely recommend Virtue's Last Reward next. And then Zero Time Dilemma is the weakest of the 3, but it's worth experiencing just because it closes up the whole loop in that series. But it's really good. Me troubled, can't make machines speak. I got the Steam version, which is the first 2 games together. Yeah, the Steam version of the first game is so good because it combines all the best parts of like the various releases of it. Because the DS version didn't have a timeline function, but had puzzles. The iPhone version had no puzzles, so there's no gameplay, but it had the timeline. And then the Steam version has the timeline, the puzzles, and voice acting, which the original releases didn't have. Really cool. This Fire Palace. That way, Thunder Palace. Didn't even know there was an iOS version. That's actually the first version I owned, because I didn't, I played the DS version first, but I didn't own it. And then I bought the iOS version to support the series. It's literally just a novel. Like, there's no decisions at all, aside from which doors to go through. There's no puzzle rooms. It all gets just summed up. I tired. What you do if you meet Big Firebrand in room ahead, huh? What you do? Want to try the DS version initially, but it turns out the DS games are more awkward to play on Steam Deck than they thought they would be. Yeah, I can imagine. DS emulation isn't the best right now. There's definitely a few issues with a couple games on it. But, honestly, I would say that the Steam version is the optimal way to play it. The only thing you're missing out with the DS version is the very end of the game. The last puzzle of the game is different on the DS version, and it's presented in a really neat way that represents some of the stuff that goes on in the game. I would just recommend looking it up. Once you beat the game, I would recommend looking up the final puzzle in the DS version instead. I am me. Yeah, no problem. Again, I don't want to spoil anything because that series is great. Once you finish 999, actually, let me know, because there's a whole thing with the first two games, 999 and VLR, where there's a whole interview where Kotaro Uchikoshi answers a bunch of fan questions regarding the games, and it's actually very interesting to get that information before moving to the next game, because it does kind of tie up a lot of stuff that the game doesn't really explain properly. Yes, welcome to the Fire Palace. I have been waiting for you. I have waited many long years, smoldering like embers. For you I have kept waiting and waiting and waiting. In fact, the last time anyone came through here was 3,000 years ago. Oh, waiting just burns me up. But enough about that. So why have you come? This place. This place of power. It is, this place is, Now wait a second, just what kind of place was this anyway? What was it that I was planning to do undoing? Am I allowed in here? Wait just a minute, where am I? Who am I? I guess having no guests for 3,000 years takes a toll. Everything just seems to slip one's mind. Hardy har, how humorous. So I guess you could do what you want. I won't stop you. Being able to go in super blind, the only thing I know is that there's a true ending somehow, yeah. Also, the Steam and the iOS versions have an extra ending that's not in the DS version. But yeah, having the timeline in the other versions is very helpful, because in the DS version... I forgot about the rumble. In the DS version, when you hit an ending, you have to go through the entire game again just to get to new spots. You don't have to do that in any other version. Oh, wait, I just remembered! This is the famed Fire Palace, where we teach the ways of the blistering hand power. Yes, it's all coming back. I've been waiting for you. You want the hand power, right? You want to master the fiery hand power known as the Firebrand, do you not? You do, right? 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 You do not need to tell me. Your pose says it all. I shall instruct you in the arts of the Firebrand. First, press the R button to select your hand power. Hold the A button until you've charged up enough energy. Then release the button. Also, is my mic peaking? I turned it up because I noticed that I was kind of echoey and talking loudly in previous streams. I'm trying to maybe tone that down a little bit, but I'm just naturally loud, I guess. Only then shall you shoot forth. Only then shall you shoot forth a mighty blast of flame. Hey, Atman. Hadoken, yeah. Perhaps you should try it once. Mario mastered the Firebrand. I see no problem with your skill. If you just do this action near something flammable, you should have no problems. Gadoken. Surely this skill will open new paths in your life, wouldn't you agree? So, farewell. Norts. Hey. So you could do this. No, wait. You could do this even. Ebity, ebity. Ebity, 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 bleep!
Let's go.
Need fire. More fire! Ah, I am me. This is first time. No idea what that is, but that does get you close. Fiery passion, yeah. Ebity heck. You took my experience points. I actually don't know how good OHG wear is. Made from molted OHG skins. What's better than the bean trousers?
Luigi.
Actually, thinking of playing this game yourself sometime soon, though. I wonder if I should play the remake. I know that it would emulate okay on the Dex, since 3DS works better than DS. I've heard decent things about the remake. People say it's actually pretty good. Some of the music doesn't sound right, and there's a couple of cameos that get removed. But I've heard it's an otherwise solid version. Sometimes we may mod for the music, maybe. The issue is that this music works well in the GBA, and it's Yoko Shimomura, who, you know, she's done amazing music in the past. This music works well in the GBA, but when they translate it to 3DS, it doesn't add any new instruments, and because of that, it sounds kind of empty. Like, it's reorchestrated, but it's reorchestrated with, like, the same amount of instruments, and it doesn't feel as full on the 3DS as it does on the GBA. If that's understandable. Like, it's kind of weird to explain. Can you beat this thing normally? Yeah, you can. Get nothing for it, though. Don't worry, I only pretend to be dead. Haha, funny. The haha funnies.
Let's go.
Was there a third boombox somewhere? I think there is. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if it works on them. I think you need to use the other one. You can't remember where. They only react to the other element. Yeah, it just bounces off them. This Thunder Palace. That way, Fire Palace. I tired. Boom. I, the Great Thunderhand. No, I, the Great Liar. You called me Oho-G, but I know why. Rumble's really nice here. To you who have wandered into the Thunder Palace, these are the training grounds for the chosen few. I know not how you found your way here, nor how you managed to enter this place, but I have no business with you, and you have none with me. Depart post-haste. And now we get to see, yeah, best power. Let's go. We get to see Luigi's best power that never comes up in any other game ever. Crackety! Who dares to touch the Great Thunderhand, Spark? Impertinent fool! And yet you have touched the Great Thunderhand, Spark, but still stand before me, so... Perhaps you have the qualities needed to master the Galvanic Thunderhand technique. Very well, I shall instruct you in the art of the Thunderhand. First, press the R button to select your hand power. Best sound clip coming up here. Thunder! Hold the A button until you've charged up sufficient amount of power, then release the button. Not even in Smash, yeah. Only then shall you release a burst of thunder and lightning. Perhaps you should try it once. You master the Thunderhand. Nice. Very well done. It is wise to use this power when an apparent conductor of electricity is nearby. You have done it. It is done. You have released me. Seem to remember something else referencing lightning powers with them. One of the sports games or something, maybe. It's possible. Yeah, I find it goofy that they don't mention these powers much after this. It would have been cool, yeah. Especially since, like, you start the other games with a hammer, usually. Well, no, not really. I guess you kind of don't. So you still can't use them from behind yet, because this happens instead. This can be used for something before I get the action for it, though. Bleeb. Keep going for bros when I shouldn't. Also, did I advance both of these last stream? I think I did, yeah. Would like to get another Oho-G wear for Luigi before we move on. Yeah, we're in no hurry. I think it's safe to say there's about, like, what, 10 hours of the game left at this point. Which will make for a third stream of this nicely. If I finish this early, when I do the third stream of this, I have a backup to fill some extra time with. In fact, it might just lead to more charity streams after that. We'll see. Oh, I thought you could cancel out of running. You can't. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Tomorrow is Pokemon Day. Well, yeah, tomorrow's Pokemon Day. It's 27th. Where's the 28th? But there's a Presents tomorrow. And, I will not be waking up early or reacting to it on stream because, anytime I've done that with Pokemon, I get copyright claimed, which, no thank you. Oh, okay, they just left. Yeah, it's one of the early ones. Again, they have to do that because they're airing it worldwide, and they want to make sure that Japan gets it, like, in the evening. Otherwise, we'd be getting it at, like, I don't know, very, very late time. Just gonna do this with Luigi solo, because it'll be easier than, having to constantly have Mario do stuff.
Luigi.
Yeah, his quote is "Go Ouija." Come on, give me those pants. I need the pants. I don't know good about this game, despite never playing it secondhand yet. I'm surprised I never knew about the thunder powers Luigi has in this. Yeah, I mean, this whole part of the game, like, the beginning and the end are pretty much what people know this game for. A lot of the middle chunk is kind of just there. It is a full game, though. A very nice full game. Fire hot, fire burns. Please, I just want my boy to have a pair of pants. There they are. Good. We got them. I think I am myself reborn. Okay, we're ready to leave here for now. In fact, I don't really think we come back here for anything. HP up, defense down by 2. Made for multi... Okay, so that's gonna make me lose Mario follow, which means he won't be going second, no matter what. Which means his speed is now important again. Speaking of, did I ever use... I did use the drink we had gotten. Boing boing, yeah. I don't think you could jump up there. No, you can't. So here's our first introduction to big yellow pipes. You press A and B together and then press up to climb up them like this. Very, very neat. Tips for novice divers. You could swim by doing solo jumps on the ocean floor. Tap the buttons quickly to float higher and higher in the water. When two people swim together, they can move much faster through the water. Yeah, the pee pipe. The yellow pipe. So it's Seabed Oho Oasis side. Here's the best part about this area. Lighting things on fire underwater. The banana pipe. Oh. So just like hammers, hand powers cannot be used on floating enemies, so Blooper will not be hit by that. Mario and Luigi subscribe to the they only need to hold their breath underwater when it's convenient mentality. Wow, look how much BP Mario has compared to Luigi. It's like half the ability points. We're in the water, how can these powers even work? You know what? It's a good question. So this area's big, but we're not doing the whole area now. In fact, I think we're pretty much making a straight line to the pipe on the left. The top pipe to bottom pipe is a separate thing that we do later.
Oh no.
Makes it go just a bit quicker. These bloopers have a lot of health. They're quite annoying to deal with. I mean, even the game notes how absurd it is, because you can see fire in the background of the battle scene. So apparently Sea of Stars, that game that Yasunori Mitsuda is doing some of the music for, it has a battle system very similar to this. It's Chrono Trigger-like, but the attacks can go on for as long as you're able to juggle them. So that might be something worth looking into, especially in the summer where I currently don't really know what I'm going to be playing. I might check out the demo, I'm not sure. I kind of half-listened to Vinny recording it, or Vinny's recording of it earlier. It sounds very nice, and it looks very nice. And I've definitely been interested in how it looks, just not really so much, not really so much the fact that just in the Messenger universe, like, to me, doesn't really do much for me. The Messenger's a game I was interested in, but then I watched a playthrough of it, and I was like, maybe not. The what universe? The Messenger. It's a game that came out a few years ago. It's a hybrid... I would say... it's a hybrid old-school Castlevania slash new, slash Metroidvania type game. That's the best way to describe it. Or like Ninja Gaiden, but then also a Metroidvania. If you haven't seen it, I don't want to go into too much detail because there's a neat twist to it that I don't want to spoil, but it's really cool. It's just that the game, like, I don't know, like, I just wasn't in the mood for it at the time. If I went back and played it now, maybe, but Sea of Stars is definitely looking a lot more appealing after watching the demo of it. Whoop, too early. They're both indie games. They take place in the same, like, timeline, a storyline, however you wanna describe it. I keep thinking these little cracks on the ground are like something, but they're not. Also, yes, as you could probably guess, there is a limit to how high you could swim up. It's mostly limited by the height that you're already at when you jump. Like, you can't swim up to the highest point in a room automatically. It's kind of hard to tell because of the way the graphics look in this game, but there is a limit. Like, you do have to get yourself elevated underwater in order to swim higher. Not that it really is a huge thing. There's only a couple rooms, and this is the only area where you're strictly underwater. In fact, I think this is the only underwater area in the entire game, period. Oh, no, that's not entirely true. One of the longer, in fact, I dare, well, not the, no. Say, like, next 2 or 3 dungeons, you go to an area that's kind of underwater. I don't know if it's this, though. I don't think it's related to this one. Yeah, it's a different map. Better heal up a little bit. I keep expecting to spit ink at me, and I think that's only Paper Mario that they do that in the RPG games, or at least not Superstar Saga. Yeah, these things are a lot of health, wow. Yeah, see, I can't get up there. It's too high up. We can't swim up there. So yes, critical damage is a little different in this game. You know, normally a critical hit would be like a lucky hit. In this game, lucky hits are like the ones that actually are just, you know, luck-based, RNG-based. Critical in this game means you hit a weakness, which only happens with thunder and fire attacks. It is possible for a gold bean to be in those as well. I do not know how to properly take them out, though. I don't know if them floating up actually counts as beating them. Nope, no, we don't want to do that. Let's get Mario's BP up, so we can spam that later. Not good. No good. Or Luigi. Punished for my own bad moves. Get speed up since it's kind of important now that he... Ooh, nice. Now that he no longer is tied to Mario's speed. Really easy to just get lost in the groove of this game. There's a rhythm to this game's fights once you get used to it. Figurative rhythm. So 1, 4, 3, 5, 2. Can't get through there though yet. I believe the down path over here leads to a dead end right now. One that we need new abilities to get through. Yeah, oh, there's just straight up a block there. I do find the hammers tend to get lucky hits more often than the other attacks. That might just be me, though. Also, something interesting I found out about this version specifically. So I mentioned that this game has Rumble enabled because it can emulate the Game Boy Player on the GameCube, which allows you to play the Game Boy games with the GameCube controller. It turns out that also the color palette of the game is different because of that. Because the color palette was originally designed for the GBA, which, you know, had very dark screens. And apparently if you play it on the Game Boy Player, or this version that's being shown on screen, because that's how these games are being emulated through the Nintendo Switch app, it is using the updated color palette. So everything looks a little bit more vibrant than what it would be on the GBA. Also, it turns out I was right. There was a Game Boy Player logo in the opening of the game. Nintendo actually removed it for this version because it's not relevant. The Game Boy Player stuff is all implied. But that was kind of the big thing when this game came out, them pushing the Game Boy Player, so you would see the logo for it when you loaded it up. Wish more GBA games had a different palette, because while some of them are ugly, yeah. A lot of early GBA games are extremely bright because the screen is so dark they didn't know how to handle it. So like if you emulate some of those games, they look very, very saturated and washed out. Those two words mean the opposite of each other, but whatever. There's a gold one. We found it. Why did it not look vibrant? In fact, it looked dull. Yeah. Well, I mean, also, remember, that's just also the GBA itself is part of the reason for that, because the screen was so... Oops! Wrong. Whoa, did you see that? That was a nice glitch. Luigi kind of glitched out as he was moving backwards. A spike badge for that. There we go. Then you have the physical GBA game, and I really want to play, but I only have the digital original model. Could barely see the game. Kind of wish the game could be brighter. Yeah. That's why people say if you're going to get a GBA now, you might as well try to see if you can get an SP model, because it's just so much better. Was there anything we could do over here? No. See, we can't get up there. It's too high up. Seabed, castle side. Boom, boom. Meanwhile, near the border...
Oh, great Cackletta. Who will this guy do? Anyone will do now. Hurry, quickly.
Poor Bowser. He gets the short end of the stick every step of the way in this game. And he genuinely tries to be helpful, too. Anyway, we now have a shortcut to this pipe. Bean Bean Beach surfing spot. I've searched high and low for you two. I feared that you would meet a terrible fate. Yes, it is true. The Beanstar split into 4 pieces. They have scattered. It is sad, really. What? You say you'll help me search for the Beanstar pieces? Of course I would be most appreciative, but actually I'd like you two to go to Bean Bean Airport. You see, Princess Peach is blessing our fair land with her presence. Wow. A dignitary of Princess Peach's stature visiting our kingdom is a very serious affair, and that is why I would like you two in attendance to greet her royal loveliness. As such, you must head for Bean Bean Airport immediately. Well, by the by, Bean Bean Airport is south of the Bean Bean Castle. I must head there myself immediately, so I'll see you there. I have to get my baby OG GBA. Is fairly worn and cartridge opening is cracked. Battery area is also a bit fickle too. I have the transparent Glacier model, and the battery like clip on the back of that thing is awful. It breaks so easily. The plastic is very brittle compared to the solid colored ones. Your GBA is a kiosk unit. It still has the store logo on it. Wow. So at this point, we can go to the next spot, but there is some stuff we could do around the field too. Now that we have the ability to do lightning and fire, not a ton, but I think a couple things. We've also already ground pretty hard around here, so we don't really grinded. So we don't need to really push ourselves to fight anything at this point. Unless I get knocked in the head. Eh. Wow, my timing is very off with these first enemies. I got a GB on launch day. It actually came out right before my birthday, so it was a birthday gift for me. Birthday gift / graduation gift, because it was also when I was finishing 8th grade. So the game does not really tell you about this outside of this guy right here. But if you fill Wario, wow, sorry, I got Wario Land 3 in the brain still. If you fill Mario up with water and then have Luigi tickle him, you grow these little platforms. Yours is Fuchsia, the first GBA you ever had. It's fairly important to you. That one, I remember being interested in that one, but that one wasn't available at launch. It was only purple, white, and Glacier. I got Glacier, and later on my brother got white. Which is kind of the opposite of what we did for the Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color, my brother got Atomic Purple, and I got the berry red one. Got yours when Super Circuit came out. Yep, that's around the time they released it. I got my GBA at launch. I got my GBC. We just got it as random gifts at some point. I can't remember. That's going very far back. DS I bought as a high school graduation gift slash birthday gift for myself. And I got the original gray one. And then later got a a black DS Lite, which had the hinge issue, it broke, and then I got a Cobalt DS Lite, which I later traded in to help buy a red DS, 3DS. Boop, boop. Speed. Hey, Ephraim, how you doing? Congratulations, I say the same thing all of them say. Red pepper. And a green pepper. Hammer. Life gets more wild every day, I guess, yeah. Wanna know what you've been playing? Yeah, sure, tell me. Wing. Most of your nostalgia with the GBAs of the NES games, you had such a bunch of bootleg multi-cartridges games with them. That was really all I could get, since I don't think Nintendo sold stuff in the country you lived in at the time. Oh, right. I forgot you didn't live in the US. I believe you told me about that before. An old arcade shmup, Galaga. Oh, nice. Galaga's a classic. Classic. Really, really hitting those sounds weird on my end. Block Fortune. Today's lucky block is the Samu block. If you hit 2 Samu blocks up ahead simultaneously, your luck will improve. The secret to hitting them simultaneously is to get on the top and bottom ledges. See, the plumbers have gotten a bit more handy. Yes, they have. I wanted berry, but the store didn't have any more, so I settled with kiwi despite your gripes. Dang things survived a lot of crap in my infernal angry biting. Everybody here in chat, don't ask about the biting. Well, I read it out loud, so unfortunately the world knows now. But who said that in my chat? You'll never know. I used to have Nintendo Power Game Boy Advance headphones with like the Game Boy Advance logo on them. They were really cool. They were wraparounds. They were big and circular, and they went on like they rested on your ear. Really neat. And I was so upset when those things started to break after a while. This happened in '87 by any chance? No. Wool trousers, nice. Who's gonna wear those? A pair of comfy and sensible trousers. HP auto gain and defense up plus 16. HP down by 6. HP down by 6. Up by 16. Okay, Mario definitely needs those more. Greed Wall is the only one of those I have. Should be able to get another accessory now, so we could give one to Luigi. Those are the only 2 ones I could do. I thought there was a way to get one of the 2 other brothers' moves right now that you can unlock, but I don't think that there is. So I guess that's all the exploring I could really do. I remember how to get over there, though. The amount of Nintendo merch for these systems, especially the NES days. Well, I mean... Oh, I need the better hammer. Okay, Well, I got a lot of stuff from Nintendo Power. Re-upping your sub with them, they would always give you a gift. Alright, so I've already made I've already made the Woohoo blend, right? That was the one I made last time. Can't make the Hoo-Hoo blend yet. Can make the Chuckle blend, so let's do that. One Chuckle blend, ready to go! Oh, mercy, yet another fragrantly rich aroma! Oh, Professor Gad! We just now added this new drink to our menu! What great timing on your part! It's not timing that brought me here, no siree! The scent of that new drink drew me in. Yep, from over the hills and across the sea I came walking. The old squiggly light, yep, I had one of those for the Jame? Wow, I just Germa'd right there. King of the Jungle. I had one of those for the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance. Wow, that's some nose you got. Now then, might I have a quick sampling of this new drink? How does it taste? Delicious! This may be the next big drink. You've brewed well. Thanks for that sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. Maybe it'll aid you. The bonus ring! Oh, all of a sudden I have a bad tummy ache. Perhaps this drink I drank is the cause of this ache. Further proof that every rose has its thorn. Maybe you just drank too much? Oh, where's the restroom? Boss, you never built any toilets in this place. Hee hee! Oh, that's my Poltergust 3000, Luigi. Are you planning on being the janitor around here? There we go. He's gone. That's how we handle a stomach ache. We suck him up into a vacuum. Honeycomb ring. Okay, actually no. I was just gonna mention this. So there actually is a little bit of a thing with these. Bonus ring. Don't lose HP in battle for an experience bonus. So you can't see it, but the bonus ring was a Star Fox gold ring. The ones you would fly through to increase your health in Star Fox 64. And the Greed Wallet is a wallet that looks like something Wario would use. And the reason behind this is because all of these items are actually references to other Nintendo games. What it is that there was originally, and if you look at any unused sprite sheet for this game, there were sprites for all these characters showing up. Every time you made a new drink, a new character would show up. So Egad would show up for one of them, Wario would show up for one, Fox would show up for one, I think Little Mac would show up for one, Olimar would show up for one, and they would all have their own unique interactions with Mario and Luigi. But it seems like in the final game they scrapped it all and just had Egad be the owner of the Star Beans to kind of, you know, I guess make it easier because they didn't write it. I don't know. I actually don't know the reason why they did it. Hope there's a ROM hack out there that restores all those events. I believe there's one that restores the Wario event. The thing is, I don't know if there's any dialogue. I think there might be. No, you know what? There is. Because for, like, Olimar, who doesn't speak, there's, like, text boxes that mention that, like, are in parentheses that say, like, Olimar did this or did that. Rip to everyone that almost showed up in this game yet. Wow, why they scrapped that? It's so good. I have no idea. I think about reasons to justify it, but no. There is an EGAD item, because you do get a Game Boy Horror as one of the items. So he was supposed to show up. But, yeah. Alright, give me 1 second here. I'm going to just temporarily pause the recording here. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to respond to a couple messages. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reason behind it. But yeah. Let's get another one. Teehee beans are the rarest, so those are probably not going to be making anytime soon. Alright. Can we make one of the mixed drinks? Yes, we can. Make the first one of these. Hoolumbian. Once again, I've come from afar because of the scent of a new kind of bean juice. Oh, hey boss, what's that weird vacuum? This is a highly improved model of the Poltergust 3000. It's the Super Poltergust 3001. If you just got to know the improvements I've made... It can now be ridden like this. And it's incredibly speedy. With this, now I could go anywhere I want with ease. Now then, might I have a quick sampling of this new drink? My body and soul are melting into the syrupy sweetness. I better not drink more, or else I too might become a ghost. Thanks for that sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. Maybe it'll aid you. Excite Spring. So that was for the Excite Bike was supposed to show up. A bunch of little Excite Bike racers. What shall I invent next? I believe Excite Spring lets you hover in the air with when you're jumping for defense. We can make the Chocochino as well. Speaking of cut content, this reminds me of EGAB was supposed to be in the Mario Kart DS, and I'm sad he wasn't. He's in one of the arcade games, and he makes like a clone. He makes like a precursor to Luigi. That ends up being your rival, Maiden Chocochino. Oh, that noise. Not ghosts again. No, this time I've chosen a slightly different way of making my entrance. What? Well, just showing up the same way over and over gets old after a while. Besides, don't video conferences feel futuristic and cool? So you're not going to try out our new drink this time, boss? Oh, don't worry, I've sent a representative to taste it in my stead. He should be arriving soon. A representative? Don't worry, he's a harmless, friendly little ghost. Please allow him to taste that new drink. Hey, he took my drink. Oh, mercy, it seems to have been just heavenly. You could probably guess what that thing is. Thanks for the sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. Maybe it'll aid you. He had predicted Discord and Zoom conferences. You got the Great Force. Next time I'll come in person. So can I make that last one? Teehee Espresso. Nope, I need more of the common bean, but I do have enough Teehee beans to make it. So once I could get 11 more of these, I can make that one. And then, we just have to make the two, the Hoo-Hoo and the Teehee blends. Sorry, backing out of this is a real pain. You gotta go to next menu and then quit. There we go. Lore implication of EGAD inventing the Triforce, yeah. Well, it's the Great Force. If Link was here, it wouldn't have been invented. It would have just been the Triforce. So, Excite Spring, hold the button to float on defense, allows you to stay in the air longer when an enemy's jumpable during an attack. Great Force, this doubles the damage you give and also halves your defense. So in other words, you take twice as much damage but give twice as much. I do think these are limited to whoever equips them. The bonus ring and the greed wallet are, Actually, no, I think these are per person. Greed wallet, obviously you only have one wallet, so... But, I think for now we're gonna leave the greed wallet and bonus ring on. The Great Force will come in handy later, definitely. Also, if you look now, they have little icons for their weapons. Boots, hammer, and lightning and fire. Oh, right, and the items themselves. Star Beans Blend, +4 to speed. Well, we're giving that to Luigi, because he definitely needs more speed. Hulumbian, +4 power. Mario might be wearing something that gives him a lot of power, so... Yeah, Mario's already getting a power boost, but what about Luigi? He's also getting a power boost. Okay, so it might be more, better just give that to him, then. Chocochino, +4 defense. Again... I gave it to him. It just defaulted to Mario there, so whatever, he gets it. They have new stuff? No. Let's sell. Don't need the spike badge right now. Actually, no, you know what? Let's keep them on. Let's keep them just in case. School slacks we don't need. Blue jeans we don't need. Bean trousers we don't need. High-end badge we don't really need. We don't really need the charity badge either, and that's worth quite a bit of coins, so let's dump it out. What I will say, though, is that, as I have not mentioned it since I started the stream, we're streaming tonight for Mermaids. Mermaids is UK's leading LGBTQ charity, empowering thousands of people with its secure online communities, local community groups, helpline services, web resources, events, and residential weekends. You can learn more at mermaidsuk.org, and if you enter !charity in chat, it'll pull up the link to the Tiltify campaign, which will be active until March 10th. So if you can't donate now, you can always donate later. Again, the £100 donation goal is just a minimum that Tiltify requires. We can obviously raise much, much more than that. Alright, I think we should be good to continue on now. I don't really think there's many other places we can go that are enabled right now. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I know where 7 and 9 are. Oh, and 8 is down the corner, I think. Okay. And I know where the remainder ones are. No, we don't want to go down there. Did I resume recording, by the way? Yes, I did. I only disabled it when I was answering a message. Because I didn't want there to be too much dead air on the recording when I upload it. No, I'm like super cautious about it because I don't want to lose recordings. Someone else you knew once forgot to remove sub-only mode. Ooh. I mean, for me, that would pretty much be no one because I don't have these subs. So you have Har Hall, so that's later. We want to go there later. That's also later.
Oh no.
Bean International Airport. Here we go. So for some reason, their airport has a security system that requires an ancient power to unlock. We'll be busting into that anytime soon. Yeah, or a thunderstorm. I guess that makes sense, too. Playing Princess Peach seems to be late. All the rumors around town suggest a huge VIP celebrity is coming to visit from the Mushroom Kingdom. I'm gonna get photographic evidence and sell it for big bucks to the town know-it-all. Great plan, huh? I'm terribly sorry, but your Cola-Cola is prohibited on airplanes. Any soda will be confiscated. Bean Bean Air is busy with repairs at the moment. None of our planes are flying. I wonder why Princess Peach is coming to the Bean Bean Kingdom. I like this baggage claim over here. Can't reach the other side, and then this side's only available for like a second. Mario, Luigi, Lady Lima is calling for you. Please go to the runway up ahead. Oh, Masters Mario and Luigi, Queen Bean was most pleased by your efforts at the Hooniversity. By the way, there's been a slight hiccup in our plans to welcome Princess Peach. You see, nasty piranha plants have dug their roots into this runway. Her airplane can't land. Okay, so let's name a couple things that are wrong with this scene. First and foremost, whatever Luigi's doing right here. And secondly, if you didn't just hear that, Mario spoke in Luigi's voice to Lady Lima. What? You want to know why repairs haven't been made? Well, with the Cacletta incident, it didn't seem to be a priority. But enough about that. You must do something about those disgusting piranha plants. For the sake of the princess, you can't refuse, can you? Well, then show me that Mario Bros work ethic that I've heard so much about. Luigi just enjoying a nice cup of drink. So I forget exactly how to do this, but just beating these piranha plants does not help. As a botanist, I must say I'm quite interested in these piranha plants, loathsome as they may be. Water can easily be extracted from the petals of the piranha plant. Did you know that? It's true. The plants are said to be hide below ground so as not to be shocked by lightning when wet. So a flying shy guy doesn't show up and start watering them. Luigi. Take 2 damage, lose 2 damage. Okay, so fire is clearly not the right choice here. That's weird. Fire always killed them in literally every other Mario. Yeah. Well, they're the fire-spitting kind, so they're resistant to it. But as you can see, lightning is their critical damage in this game. However, leaving and coming back just makes them show up again. I think you can see where this is going. Dread this part to this day. Well, I always forget how to beat this piranha plants. That's always my deal. Bean Airport Tarmac. I think this is how I learned the word tarmac. As a young high schooler. Anger. Yeah, it's not gonna work. As you could probably guess, this battle is quite very much going to be Luigi's time to shine. Except not now. Now we get Mario. So I'm guessing beating the piranha plants isn't the way to go? Maybe it is, I don't know. Mom Piranha. Can I hit the Mom Piranha now? Hey, there's nothing stopping me from doing that, they just counterattack. Uh-oh. Is this an attack you see come back later? It's way harder. Yeah, they aimed completely down, if you noticed. Easy. Spiny Badge A. Up that stash a bit. Decent. He's already got high BP because of his equipment, so let's give him more stash as well. And it's gone. Well done, Mario Bros. Now we can welcome Princess Peach to our fair kingdom. The landing didn't look too smooth. Hush, everyone. Princess Peach, representative of the Mushroom Kingdom, brings greetings. Should have set it on fire. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so relieved that the two of you are safe. This game is so expressive, I love it. Oh, how terribly amusing. Yes, come now, don't be so startled. You see, I must tell you, Princess Peach's voice was never stolen. Wow. I knew Cackletta was after the royal voice, so I beat them to the castle and warned the princess. That's right, he slipped through customs. This is the Princess Peach whose voice was stolen. It was Birdo the whole time. And that is why the Beanstar reacted so strangely to her voice. As you could see, every card in our hand was truly better than theirs. Mario, Luigi, I'm sorry to have caused you such trouble. You could have told them, so they knew. When the pair of you came rushing to the castle, I intended to tell you the truth immediately, but Bowser beat you there. And I lost my chance to spill the beans, so to speak. But you defeated Cackletta nonetheless, and that is something to be congratulated for. By the way, there's no sign of what's left of the Beanstar. It apparently broke into 4 pieces which seem to be lost. And so I am off yet again. I must sally forth to look for the pieces of the Beanstar. You two can relax here and enjoy some sightseeing in our kingdom with fair Princess Peach. Alright, there's another whole arc before we do that. I forgot. Sorry, just a second. So for the longest time, I didn't know where that scene took place, and I didn't realize you could actually go up here. This is where that scene we just saw took place. There's nothing in here, by the way. Oh, Master Mario, spot on timing. Mario, Luigi. I was just speaking with Queen Bean. She tells me there's a mushroom town in Bean Bean Kingdom called Little Fungi Town. Do you know of it? Hey, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20-pound donation. It's a town full of toads who have immigrated to this land. Since we've all come the way of this land, I wish to pay an official royal visit to Little Fungi Town. That's acceptable in theory, but to reach Little Fungi Town, you must go north through Teehee Valley. This whole land is a bunch of jokesters. Can someone revive Alpha Dream? Okay, thanks. I hope that Alpha Dream got absorbed into Nintendo, honestly. I hope that they're keeping them around and making them make new games. Letting them make new games, excuse me. Teehee Valley is filled with vile monsters. It would be a little, no, very dangerous for Princess Peach. As the royal representative of the Senior Toads, I must vigorously oppose this idea. Passing through an unknown lands filled with monsters is absolutely absurd. By the very idea... And yet, I suppose if Mario and Luigi escorted you... Mario, Luigi, we seem to have come to a consensus. Won't you take me to Little Fungi Town? Will that do, Toadsworth? As if I have any say in the matter. Just be very, 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 very careful. I must begin preparations immediately. Mario, you and Luigi should meet up north at the entrance to Teehee Valley, excuse me. And with that, please allow me to excuse myself, Queen Bean. Your princess is not only beautiful, but both wise and courageous as well. I am severely impressed. Mario, Luigi, we even trusted Princess Peach's safekeeping to the two of you. Leave the castle town and head northeast to reach Teehee Valley. This is splendid. Now, if we can just find the Beanstar, it'll be a happy ending for all. Your princess is not only yeah. I don't believe we can go to Teehee Valley yet. We need, better hammers. Yeah. Is there anything else for me to do right now? I don't think so. Oh wait, I have a bunch of Chuckle Beans. Maybe I can make the third mixed drink. And get, and we'll be at 5 out of 7 drinks. Yeah, still not enough of those. Still not enough of those. We may, no. Bunch of frijoles, yeah. We have enough for a tea espresso. Nope, we're still very short. But I got a bunch of Chuckle Beans. Oh, Chuckle Bean. Never mind. I got that confused with the Woohoo Beans. It's funny how for a kingdom, you know, centered around beans, the only thing you use them for is to make coffee. You could say, that's beans. Request a Wafabian blend with just a bit of stevia and oat milk. Thank you. Where's Teehee Valley? Wasn't that straight up? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Actually, I don't know. Whoops. Are you sure it's not Yoshi Land next? No. It's Teehee Valley. So that enemy can revive other enemies too with full health. So you really shouldn't be leaving that one for the end. Use a Goomba. Yeah, it's a Tanuki Goomba. Literally a Tanumba. Wait a minute, where's Tiki Valley? It should be to the right. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't remember the entrance being over here, though. Maybe it's further to the right still, and I'm just not... I'm getting very disoriented. Here it is. Tiki Valley. Because of the super rock slide, the route is impassable. Come equipped with super hammers if you hope to get through this way.
Oh no.
Alright, well, we're now on a quest to find super hammers.
Oh no.
Oh, you can get over here from there. Get another Chuckle Bean. You know, we've been over here already. Ah, right here. You made the hands bigger in one part, one hand bigger than the other in the art piece you made. I'm sure a lot of artists have that issue. Just kind of don't realize it until it's already done. Oh no! Okay. Believe, yeah, there's nothing over here. This is just, yeah. Just a side outcropping. I want to see. They get the same EXP? I think they do. Even though he does have the bonus ring in. So yeah, the bonus EXP is for both characters. So this cave is a little important. It has both 2 upgrades and 2 new moves in it. Bean Bean Outskirts, East Cave. Whoa! I was wondering who that might be. It's the good old Mario Brothers. How have you guys been doing? We moved out this way recently. This new place is bigger than the old one, which makes it easier for us to do our work, which is good. Say, are those hammers we made for you still striking mighty blows? How about we reforge them and power them up for you? What do you say? It's free! Reforge your hammers? Yeah. Great, we'll have these back to you in just a sec. And they are now gray. Alright, they're ready. And they're more powerful than ever. Pow pow! Super hammers. Now you ought to be able to break rocks you couldn't break before. Go ahead and test out the strength of those bad boys. Come back here again after a while. You never know, we might be able to forge your hammers again to make them even stronger. So these, I believe they do more damage in battle now with less water, yeah. So we can break gray blocks, but we can't break black blocks yet. I am Thwomp, and I love a good game. Test your luck for a mere 200 coins. Are you guys ready to show me the mightiest swing you've got? Ooh, there's rumble when that happens. Nice. Break any one of these that you like with your hammer. If you're lucky, you'll get yourself one incredible treasure. There it is. Got it my first try. Got the secret scroll number 1. You can now use a new brother's attack in battle. So that's a rule. It's a 1 in 3 chance. You either get nothing, you get your coins back, or you get the secret scroll. And the secret scroll 1 gives Mario a new brother's move, and then later when we get the Ultra Hammer, there's a more expensive chance game in there, which has secret scroll 2, which gives Luigi a new move. So it'll be a while, but Mario's gonna have one more move than Luigi for now.
Oh no.
Alright, so what's the new move? Swing Bros. Swing Luigi around. As you can see, this is a tad more expensive than the other ones. I don't remember how this one works. This one has weird inputs, so I'm going to do level 1. That didn't work. Ah! Keep messing with it. Okay, I think I have to hold the button down when I'm doing that. Oh, I see. I have to let go of it when the target is big. I think that's how it works. Like messing with art, you always go back to the same stuff. Pen, paper, pencil, and digital. Well, it's because it's just your preferred style. You don't need to use other styles if you don't want to. Ah, and then you hit B at the end. Okay. Alright, now that I got a grip on it, I think I should probably try using it a bit more. We can also bust up gray rocks now, so we should figure out where we need to go that still have those. Watercolors, I hate waiting for it to dry, makes you so mad, yeah. Very, very runny. I think, are there any gray rocks that I saw around that I could, like, break now? Probably not. I'll have to make a sweep around later. Master Mario, Master Luigi. Who? Sorry to keep you waiting. Now then, Master Mario, Master Luigi, please be sure to take the utmost, most diligent, sincerest care of Princess Peach. Be back before you know it. Okay, Mario and Luigi, let's go to Little Fungi Town. Princess, be careful. Why do I get the feeling I forgot to say something vital? Oh, that's right! Master Mario, wait! Oh, now I've done it! Imagine being Peach and the second anyone takes their eyes off of you, you get kidnapped. Mario, Luigi! Master Mario, I forgot to tell you one vital tidbit, and now just look what's happened. If you let the princess out of your sight like we just did, she'll get kidnapped instantly. I beg of you, rescue her and take care to ensure that you do not leave her side again. And if the princess gets too far ahead of you, please stop her and talk some sense into her. I have asked her to return to by the same path she took if you should speak to her. And with that, good luck. I'm counting on you. Yeah, but we're gonna put that aside for just a moment while I go and get what's in here. Big area. Well, Bean Town. Bean outskirts. Oh, there was a bean there, so this spot is actually used for something later. Alright, need the Ultra Hammer to get through there. Now it's got a little itchy. I'm actually gonna open a drink right now because I'm a little thirsty. Oh dear. I have drank more than I thought in here. I need to replenish already. I gotta take it easy. We go do a lot of Arnold Palmer here. Yeah, I forgot about this spot. Wait a minute. So shouldn't we have just been able to reach this area normally? Oh, I see. Okay. Can't access this from the back. So here we have a ship. The purpose of the ship will be made clear eventually. I'm way farther ahead than I should be here. There we go. So it's literally hold, release, B. Alright, well, let's crank that up to level 3. Still not getting it, though. Either I'm not hitting it right, or I can't do it because of the spike. This isn't the right spot. You gotta climb these pipes. You hold A and B and then shimmy your way up. It's like that game A Way Out, except this happened years and years ago. Oh. I think their face movement is different when they want to bounce it. Also, I think the fact that I got the spiny badges in the last boss fight really was supposed to be a hint that I might need them here. Should equip them. Spiny Badge A deals double dib. Okay, so these are the same exact thing. Just one just raises power while this one does nothing. It's actually better than the school emblem. But I might want to get it to Luigi. Always just BP a bunch. Usually boasts bro. Oh, well, that's the Bros Rock. That's why. There we go. Go from that. There we go. I think that should be good. Now they're definitely more even in stats, as opposed to Luigi before, when Luigi had, like, really high HP and BP. There we go. Now we can get that advanced pretty quickly. If I don't keep messing, but... I mean, I still did 32 damage with that. That's more than I'm doing with the hammer. Ah, there we go. If you hold it longer, it powers up. See, I'm learning new stuff every moment. Okay, we're back at the beginning now. Alright. We finished our circle here. Oh, cool. I'll check it out later. Thank you. There we go. Nice. If you wait too... Okay, if you wait too long, it wears out. Alright, interesting to know. Definitely one with trickier timing due to the speed of how it works. He's also doing a lot of damage because of the Spiny Killer badge on him. He's doing twice as much damage because of that. I don't know if that helps, like, I don't know if missing helps advance it at all. Like, I don't know what the criteria for advancement is. I guess getting good, great, or excellent, or whatever. I like that they just hug each other, but, like, because of the way Peach is positioned, it looks like she's in the hug, too. It's very, it works very well. So yes, she follows a very set path through the desert. If you talk to her, she'll reverse direction. As long as you don't let her out of your sight, she will be fine around enemies, I believe. Well, that wasn't so bad. Now then, let's move on. Yeah, she just got kidnapped, not so bad. I already cleared out this room before, so we should be good. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's right. The enemies don't respawn, but the puzzles respawn if she gets captured. In theory, she should be able to fight, you know? Yeah. In theory, but... Oh no, the enemies do kidnap her. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just, like, cheese out the puzzle. I think even the rock comes back. I'll break it just to check. Yeah, give Peach her... Why does Peach not have her frying pan? It comes in handy when it rains, too, because you'll be able to turn it into a drying pan. Much better than a parasol. Alright, just doing the level 1 spin is enough to make it successful, so... I'm really bad at hitting enemies with hammers in this game, huh? There we go, we advanced it.
Oh yeah.
Now to see how to actually advance it, I need to figure out what to do differently. Ah, okay, when he's jumping back, I gotta press A. Nice amount of stash down there. We're gonna raise power. Let's go for some raw power. Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Never mind. Everything's here. But we did wait too long here. We gotta send her back. Wait until she gets down here, and then tell her to go the other way. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, messed up already. Wow. I just don't know how to handle myself here, huh? Okay, Luigi, we're gonna give you some power as well. Very good. Maximized our gains there. I think his hitbox is really wide. Wow, that window is really small. Okay. Yeah, when she hits an obstacle, she automatically goes back the other way as well. Really need to stock up on syrups when I get the chance. I don't know why I let that slide. Thankfully, there is a shop once we get to the end of this area. Thank you, we're almost a little fungi town. Little fungi town, the Mushroom Kingdom immigrant community. Little fungi town is up ahead. Don't let your guard down yet. Elevator to Guffaw Ruins, capacity 1. Okay, Luigi, you stay here. I can't ride it. Fungi Town side. Nice. Fungi? Fungi? It is fungi. Hey man, this looks bad. Go rescue her. It's thought bubbles. How are they speaking? Are they psychic? Huh? Something that huge? That's impossible. Hey man, isn't that Mario? You're right. Talk about lucky. Mario, Luigi. All right, boss time. Trunkle and Trunkle. Oh, I see. Mesh B and A together. That's interesting. Okay, that does like no damage though. It is advanced now, though, so I don't have to, I faked out. Bottom, top. No, I actually lost track. Nope, that was fake. Well, now I don't know. Uh-oh. There you go. Okay, never mind. There we go. Easy. And we're about to get the thing that breaks the game completely and makes it even easier. Oh, Mario, Luigi, thank you. You saved me.
Oh yeah.
It looks like they got it. So yeah, that monster blocking the gate to town was a huge problem, needless to say. Thanks. Welcome to Little Fungi Town. Princess Peach, Mario Brothers, we've been waiting for you. We were told to expect you. Please, we insist you use the lift in the back. I wonder just what kind of town it is. Ooh, I can't wait. Okay, Mario, and you too, Luigi. Hop on. Princess Peach! Is that you, Your Highness? We'd heard you were coming to from Toadsworth, but so soon? We're so honored you've come all the way here. And over here we have the superstar Mario. And Luigi, are you for real? We don't deserve such an incredible honor. Thanks for your hospitality. Very well then, allow us to show you around the Little Fungi Town. Mario, Luigi, thank you so much for all that you've done. I'm alright now. You two can relax a little and walk around and enjoy the sights. We can all meet up again a bit later. Well, if it isn't Mario and Luigi. Mario, rumors of your deeds have even reached my ears. And you, Luigi, always looking after the home front. Well done. Oh, hey, Mario and Luigi, did you two say you were guarding Princess Peach? Wow, I knew it. Boy, my dad could learn a thing or two from you guys. Lately, my dad has been spending all this time hanging around the new game arcade. And boy, is my mom so mad. Which would be funny, except she goes and takes it out of me. It's not easy for a kid when his parents are like this. Wow, so the mother abuses the kid because the father's a deadbeat. That's, not really good. Welcome to Little Fungi Town. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Sometimes I get a craving for the shop's ultra mushrooms. That I braved the many dangers of the desert just to come by them. I'm crazy like that. The ultra mushrooms sold here are of the very finest quality. They're a local specialty that are only sold here, I think. I think there's blocks hidden in some of these spots. Welcome to my item shop. Since you've come all the way to Little Fungi Town, you'd miss out if you didn't buy a mushroom. So, what do you want to do? They have ultra shrooms here for 53 coins each. Alright. Alright, I need syrups. Like, big time. Nuts and super nuts are good, but I'd rather not buy them. Again. Hey, come on, can we go to Gafalha Ruins soon or what? What? That place is dangerous, we can't go there. Are you out of your tiny little mind? Fine then, can we go to the new game arcade? What? There are dangerous guys there, we can't go there. Are you crazy or what? Oh, what a party pooper. Wow, that's quite a commotion over there. I wonder what it is. You rode a lift when you entered this town, didn't you? They said the lift was made long ago by the people of the ancient soybean civilization. If you head west from this town, you'll find the Guffahaw ruins. All the adults say we shouldn't go there because it's dangerous, but telling me I can't go just makes me want to go more. Have you ever felt that way? Hey, if it isn't Mario and Luigi. How do you guys like the view from up here, guys? Isn't it lovely? There's gotta be something hidden up here, right? No? This is quite high. Yes, quite. Do you think it's as tall as a mountain? What a view. This is definitely worth all the trouble we went through to cross the desert. Down here under our feet is the giant, huge, really big mushroom known as the Great Mountain Mushroom. But just how a mushroom could ever get so very big remains a mystery. Oh, that guy is such a jerk. He knows I can't jump way over there, so he's always running off that way. Real mature jerk. Oh man, that girl scares me. This is the best place to get a little distance from her. Without this place, I'd be... Maybe what? Who bean? I just thought there was a pipe here somewhere. Like a green pipe. Welcome, welcome. If it's authentic Mushroom Kingdom goods you're after, I've got them. Mushroom styles, fungi town badges. Lucky mushroom or shroom bells made back home from Koopa shells. So big defense boost or small defense boost with more mushrooms make these luckier. So that means the more shrooms you have in your inventory, the more luck you get. Honestly, I might just go for the bells. Yeah. Well, these help you win mushrooms in battle. I see. Alright, look at this. There we go. Mari Louie badge. Must have for all Bros fans. BP auto gain. Muscle badge. Increases counterattack power. Power D. So mush badge. More mushrooms do more damage. This... There's a better version of this, but this one is incredibly broken if you use it correctly. I might actually buy 2 of those. Put them on a little bit. We'll see how much it works out. And you know what? Let's put those on for now. Mush badge, so it's going to lower my BP by quite a bit, because I have the Bros Rock on, and that's like a super badge. All this really does is lowers power by 2. So, more mushrooms means more damage. The way this works is it is a flat bonus, depending on how many mushrooms, super mushrooms, ultra mushrooms, and later on the max mushrooms you have. I think mushrooms and super mushrooms, every single one in your inventory adds, I think, 0.01 damage to every attack. So if you have 100... Or is it a little more than that? It might actually be more. I have to look it up. It might be 0.25. Let me see the exact numbers here, because it's wild. It gets wild the more you get. How's the mush badge work? Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Mushrooms and Super Mushrooms add 0.199 damage to each of your attacks. Ultra Mushrooms add 0.25, and Max Mushrooms add 0.299. So that sounds like a little bit... So a mushroom only adds 0.2 damage to your attack. So if you have 5 mushrooms in your inventory, you're doing 1 extra damage. That's a flat bonus to every attack you do. So if you have 99 of each of these and plus 99 Max Mushrooms, you're doing like... I think it's like 69 or like 70 bonus damage per hit. Because you have a max of 99 of each. It's a lot. So it's like 99 times 2 times 0.199. That's 39 damage, right? 39.402 damage. $99 times 0.299 is 29.601. And then 99 times 0.25 is 2475. So 39.402 plus 29.601. Oh, never mind, I was way off. So you can do an extra 93 damage per hit if you have max of all 3 of them. And I think there's a badge that boosts even more. So that's pretty ridiculous. Of course, getting 99 of each of these isn't easy, because the max ones in particular are pretty pricey. But just the mushrooms and super mushrooms alone are worth it, because they're pretty cheap. In fact, let's go ahead. 54. There we go. 99. There we go. Now with the mush badges equipped, we'll be doing quite a bit extra damage. Invince a shroom! This unique mushroom is a mix of 1-up mushrooms and stars from the Mushroom Kingdom. Come now, don't you crave an Invince a shroom? Play to win. See inside for more details. An Invince a shroom, you say? I wonder if it tastes good. If I eat an Invince a shroom, maybe my skin will clear up. What if my birthmarks and freckles will go away? Yeah, down here, there's a warp pipe. 7. Okay. Good. Always beware of the food you eat when traveling. Trust me on this, you might get sick from food your body isn't used to, and then things get ugly. But a delicate fellow like me, I get sick eating normal foods that I eat all the time. Pity me. Psycho Kamek has become obsessed with his hobby. Hypnosis. In fact, he now brings someone in every day and attempts his weird little hypnotisms. You are slowly becoming more and more mushroomy. You're becoming a toad. I already am a toad. Great hypnotism there. I didn't get a ton of that. The Mushroom Embassy is just up ahead. Mushroom maintenance is one of the responsibilities of us residents. Mario just can't resist. He sees the flagpole, he's gotta get it. When a mushroom gets this big, maintaining it is tough. There we go. Knew there'd be something here. Hello, Princess Peach is in the room up ahead on the right. I'm new here, and I'm nervous. I've done better. You did a splendid job handling that Cackletta problem. We were all sweating about the ties between the Mushroom and Bean Bean kingdoms. It would have been terrible if relations got soured. Luigi, you messed up. Mr. Mario, Mr. Luigi, I heard you beat Cackletta, the evil witch threatening the Bean Bean Kingdom. Wow, you really are the superstars of the Mushroom Kingdom. Surely now the Bean Bean and Mushroom Kingdoms will have even more solid relations. Mario, Luigi, a game arcade near here offers entertainment to the local residents. I know there isn't anything like it in the Mushroom Kingdom, so I'm considering a visit. Mario, have you and your brother been there yet? Yes, I think I will visit it. A little bit later. Mario, have you and your brother been there yet? Why doesn't she say Luigi? It would be so much... It would save syllables. It would be so much less energy. Have you and Green Mario gone there yet? I guess your brother doesn't save syllables, because Luigi is technically 3. Luigi. Welcome, what do you say? Would you like to play? Give it a try. If you get a super nice score, I'll give you a free Invincish room. This game cheats! I was shielding! Shielding! No, I did not press that! God, don't talk to me, it's distracting. Oh, I'm just looking. Yeah, now for the worst part of the remake. They removed this cameo from the remake. Would you like to play? Actually, wait, does he say anything else? Yeah. This is just a text box in the remake. But there he is, it's Gino! This is our most popular machine, the Star Smash. The high score is 200 points. Beat it to get an exquisite prize. Press start to view the rules. Good luck! Stars are worth 5, flowers 3, mushrooms 1, bombs are worth 1, and then they make the lane switch. B is Mario, or B is Luigi, A is Mario. I thought it was L and R. I like this game. It's simple but fun. Alright, we already got the high score.
still have half a minute of this left, too. Nintendo, yeah, I forgot about that. At the bottom. And that's also not a copyright C, it's a G. 469, nice. Congratulations, it's a new high score. Wow, nice score, super nice even. Alrighty, here you go. You received an Invinci Shroom, look how gross that looks. Like how Mario eats it immediately, too. Yum. Isn't it delectable? That face. That's excellent. G for Nortendo. Mario. How is he? Green hue. Yes, discoloration in the face. Symptoms seem to indicate bean fever. No mistaking it. And for the Alamaus, yeah. This illness afflicts many travelers who aren't used to the food in this region. Well then, can you cure him? Had I the right remedy, I could cure him, but sadly I'm all out. At this rate, in 3 days, he'll be a bean! Why, he ate a mushroom? That makes no sense. What shall we do? It's somewhat dangerous, but west of this town lies a place known as Gaffaha Ruins. It's said that deep within the Gaffaha Ruins, there grows crabby grass, an antidote to this fever. Luigi, will you go to Gaffaha Ruins?
Oh yeah.
On a side note, according to recent research, frightful monsters such as these have settled into the Gaffaha Ruins. Rumors say that those who have been attacked by these monsters have had their bones broken, their flesh stripped, and all their blood sucked out. Yuck. Well, that's what they say. Oh my, that's quite frightful. But you're Luigi. You'll do just fine out there, surely. Right, Luigi? You'll be fine, won't you? This is for Mario's sake, right? You will go, yes? Look, that's true brotherly love. Sheer will is making his cowardly bones move. How inspiring. Luigi, you're our only hope. Please come back safely. We'll be waiting for you. You've seen this part of the game before and you love it? Yeah, no, this part's great. I think he's BSing. Mushroom was made with beans. No doubt the same as the mushroom the mini Goombas sell. Yeah. Luigi, you're our only hope. Please come back safely. We'll be waiting for you. Crabby grass is said to grow in the depths of the Gaffaha Ruins. You'll find the ruins if you just head due west town. Peach, do it or effing else. Yeah, exactly. Can't use any of my abilities. Mr. Luigi, is something the matter? Like, you can't have to jump. Yeah, I was just going to mention that. So you can't jump or do anything. So naturally the game pushes you into a single spot. Because of that. Because you can't leave even if you want to. Because the only way out is by jumping up a small platform. Because you have to go up here, but you can't. And if you try heading over there, you can't reach the pipe. Tell you what about the year Luigi, it was a good year for him, we're proud of him. I mean, it was a bad year for Nintendo, it was a great year for Luigi. Oh, are you interested in my hypnotic abilities? Oh dear, you look so nervous, horrified even. Why don't you start by taking a long, deep breath? How was that? You feel more relaxed now, don't you? Say, you're dressed strikingly like Mario, aren't you? Are you infatuated with Mario, the superstar? Well, in that case, I shall turn you into Mario. Now close your eyes. You shall now become Mario. Yes, embrace it. Believe. With his incredible jump, you will face the onslaught of evil. The greatest superstar of the Mushroom Kingdom, Mario, is you. See, aren't you feeling a tad more Mario-esque? You are becoming Mario. You're turning into Mario. More and more Mario. Almost Mario. Quite nearly Mario. Yeah! You may open your eyes now. Now come this way. It's Red Luigi! He exists! Well, are your hat and clothes not red? You are Mario! Like, that's like the only time you hear those Mario 64 sound clips in this game. Anyway, you're now kind of Mario. He still acknowledges that Mario is his brother, but you're technically Mario now, sort of. If you go back here, there's bonus dialogue too. Mr. Luigi, is something the matter? Wait, no. If you go back here, wait. Luigi, you're our only hope. Please come back safely. We'll be waiting for you. Wow, Luigi, your face looks so much more manly. Poor Mario. R2-D2 noises coming out of Mario. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I'm still adjusting things. Please wait a bit longer. Oh, can't replay it yet. See, now he could jump, but he still can't reach areas that require like 2 people. So we're in a spot where he can only jump so high. And there's conveniently a place where 1 person can get on a lift. Gotta stand watch and make sure no more monsters block the entrance to town. To the right. I don't think there's any treasures or anything over here. Ah, yes, that leads to an earlier area. So what's up here? I think there's a thing up here you can only get later. Or not. Oh, no, wait, yeah. Need the Ultra Hammer to get over here. It's weird that that's considered like a challenge, because there's a mole right there, but whatever.
Easy. So, neat little fact, you can only go in this dungeon once. Once you've cleared it, there's no way to get back in here. The door closes in the front and you just can't get back in again. Curious about something here. Luigi does need more experience to get to the next level, so this might be a good time to even him out a bit. Alright, I forgot the mush badges. So, these are probably gonna be over very quickly. Because I have so many mushrooms in my inventory, I'm doing a ton of damage every hit. Like I said, the mushroom badges break the game. If I equip the Great Force, it'll do even more damage.
Luigi. Luigi.
Oucher glass. Well, it got ouched. To the right. Oh. Super mushroom. I'm gonna do even more damage. Limbo, bro. And now he's in actual limbo, yeah. Okay, this is a lift puzzle type thing. Puzzle switch. Puzzle switch. Squeeze, triangles, and circle. And, oh, diamonds, excuse me. Close. No, we gotta get up to... Ah, wait, I gotta hit green over here. Okay, there we go. That hit. Now we just need to hit green. And then blue. There we go. It's solved. Luigi using all that Mario power to just blast through the enemies here. Oh, now he's ahead of Mario. Uh-oh.
They gotta level up evenly.
Luigi.
Hey, Mr. Mustache, I'm amazed you have come so far. Word has spread in town that I have become a horrible and despicably frightening monster. Why does everybody spread rumors about they know nothing about? That makes me furious. It's so annoying. It tears up my insides. Oh, you could help, Mr. Mustache. Please help me release the stress that ails me so. All you must do is dodge my flames for 30 seconds. I don't know how to read this character. What do you say? Will you ease my pain? Yes. Okay. Of course you will. Like I said, you must dodge my flames for 30 seconds. If my flames hit you or you fall off that ledge before 30 seconds pass... Wow, that plane outside is being very loud. You must start all over. Ready? Yeah, a lot of S's. You just jump over the fireballs and jump backwards on the platform. I got hit. Failure. Oh, I was just starting to feel at peace, too. Won't you please try again? You must. Success. Oh, many thanks. That really let off a lot of stress. It feels like my soul has at last been released. Thank you, mustachioed one. You can go now. I am done with you. We got crabby grass. Bitter medicine for bean fever. Now with more crab. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Again, I have my stream alerts turned off. It's only the donations are going to show up. Which I guess this would be a good time for another reminder here. I am streaming tonight for Mermaids. Mermaids is UK's leading LGBTQ charity, powering thousands of people with its secure online communities, local community groups, helpline services, web resources, events, and residential weekends. You learn more at mermaidsuk.org and enter !charity in chat for the Tiltify link. That link will be active until, March 10th. So if you can't donate tonight, feel free to donate anytime within the next 13 days. My plug was so powerful that Luigi got hit by lightning. Luigi, are you okay? Convenient plot device to get him back to normal. What? You don't know what you've been doing? Don't you remember? I heard you went to Gaffaha Ruins to get Krabby Grass for Mario. Did you really get Krabby Grass?
Wow.
It really is Krabby Grass. Going to the frightful and dangerous Guffaw Ruins all by yourself. Luigi, how incredibly courageous you are. Surely you'll be a legend in this town. By the way, what do you think that thunderous noise was? Could something have happened at the embassy? Luigi, shouldn't you be rushing to Mario's side?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Indori.
Luigi! Princess Peach, she...
What? Wow. Luigi.
Excuse me, Bowser. Oh, I think you're sorely mistaken. I'm... Bowletta! That was Mario's voice clip. Cacletta's power has poured into this Koopa who is king. The body of the Bowser, but the mind is all of the great Cacletta. I need no voice this time. I'll just steal the real deal. Luigi, quickly, you must go to your brother. Time for a flagpole. Mario, the princess! Master Mario, Master Luigi, awful things transpired while you were off doing who knows what! It looks like my hobbies will have to be shelved once again! Your Highness! Oh, that was, Lady Lima. Bowser. No, Cacletta. I mean Bowletta. A message has arrived. On a Game Boy Advance. You puny little worms are no match for me now. I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. If you want your precious princess returned safely, bring me the four pieces of the Beanstar. I will contact you again once the Beanstar is complete. Oh my, how has it come to this? It seems we played our hand out only to find out the game is not over. There's little we can do, for now we must gather the Beanstar pieces as Bowletta demands. Luckily, I know the general areas that the pieces fell in, so it shouldn't be too hard to find them. Bloop, 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 bloop. The one on the right, top right, is an entire dungeon to get. The other three we can get pretty quickly, but I think we need the ability in that first dungeon to get the rest of them, unfortunately. So we need to do the long one first. I've marked the areas where the pieces fell. Bruh, it wasn't their fault, though. Either let Mario die or what? Yeah, exactly. Who will gather the pieces first, the esteemed Mario Brothers or me? I'll bet 99,999,999,999,999 mushroom coins that it will be me.
Oh yeah.
Do not scoff, for I do not intend to lose. The game is afoot. Master Mario, Master Luigi, we're counting on you. Heed my directions well and you'll quickly find the Beanstar piece that landed in Teehee Valley. I recommend going to find this Beanstar piece first. You literally cannot get the rest until you get that one. I must say my senses have been referred to as strangely keen. You must find the Beanstar pieces soon, for the princess. Surely with my keen advice, you could quickly find the piece that fell in Teehee Valley. Check your map to see where the beanstar pieces have fallen. Who would have thought that Cackletta could possess Bowser? Because I believe to get to 2 of the pieces, you need to be able to do the Fire Rush move. And then the other piece requires the Thunder Walk move. Though you do get both of them pretty quickly early on in the next dungeon, so warping out isn't that difficult. How are we doing on beans here? Still don't have enough hoo-hoo beans. Still don't have enough Teehee beans. But I have enough for the Teehee espresso, so we can do that. Oh, surprise, yet another video conference. Hiya, boss, but weren't you supposed to be here in person this time? Promises are made to be broken. I'm too busy with my research. Don't tell me you're sending another representative. No, there's no need for that. Listen here, this brand new Game Boy Horror boasts a new warping capability. Just bring the new bean juice and place it on before the monitor. Oh, the warp was successful. Rip transparent GBC, yeah. Oh, another mind-numbingly deep flavor. Thanks for that sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. Maybe it'll aid you. Is that the grip? Yeah, power grip. It's a power glove that allows you to not drop your hammer on defense. Next time I really will be there in person. So this item's interesting, because this raises +6 to any stat. It's just a crapshoot. Whoever uses it gets +6 on something. +6 power. And now Mario and Luigi have the same power. No, they don't. It looked like they did. The item shop's next door, right? Oh, you can't buy regular mushrooms here. Though they do have Ultra Nuts and Ultra Syrups now. At this point, as good as the Bros Rock is, it's probably, well, I don't know. I don't know if I really need to sell it. Can't sell some of these 1-up mushrooms for some quick money, though. Not gonna need a ton of those. So yeah, as you can see, oops. As you can see, the Mush Badge kind of really, if you know what you're doing, makes the game a lot easier. We'll be going back this way. Remember, there was a ship over here. There it is. Well, is that the thing that fell from the sky and crashed onto the hatch with a big old thud? It's gotta be, and thanks to that, the hatch is busted. This is terrible. But hey, whoa! Just look at this thing sparkle and shine. I don't know what it is, but I'm putting it in the hold. So even though we came here before, that wasn't here. SS Chocola entrance. Listen up, this'll shock you. This ship is the world-renowned SS Chocola. Uh-huh. We're hauling Chocola Cola, you hear me? Shocking, huh? Got greedy. That guy bloat down in the hole drank too much Chocola Cola. His bones got all soft and flabby, and now they can't get him off the wall. Who are you guys? You deckhands? Don't even think about drinking the Chocola Cola down in the hold. Yeah, was that? You wanna know why the ship is in a desert? Oh, that's 'cause, see, this is a sunken ship, you know? It, used to float, and then, well... Yep, it sank. And, time passed and passed, and before anyone knew it, the ocean was a desert. In fact, it's been so dang long, just look at us. We're just bags of bones over here. Coin, coin, coin. Don't think there's anything hidden in this room. Nah, we can just leave. So when is this big, great SS Chocola gonna head out to sea anyway? Sick of waiting. Oh, bloat down there is even more of an O-staff than before. Everybody's saying the crack in the walls gradually getting bigger and bigger. What's that? You don't know what an O-staff is? Jeez, it's simple. Try spelling it backwards. Why are there 2 save points in this area? Sorry, we filled all of our open positions. You ought to come back another time. Hey, the storage area is this way. If you want to get in, you need a membership card for this boat. And if you want a membership card, try doing something that'll help out this boat. That's a weird way of wording it. Below decks. And now the store's open. I just can't handle this heavy-duty brain labor. Please, quit crying, I swear. This is why I hate hiring these workers from out in the sticks. Oh, perfect timing. We're short of some people and we're hurting. Yeah, we're in a huge jam. You two ready to take on a little work? Great, okay, come in here. Now we get to see Deddy Kong. Deadkey Kong. Nice, I am Bink. Bink, sorry. Bink Kong. Nice to meet ya. If you get 10 barrel points, you could be my sidekick. You win, I win, we all win. Want a barrel? Just line up the barrels of the same color. Line them either vertically or horizontally. I will show you how, so give it a try. It is not so difficult. Mario, use left and right in the control pad. Luigi, use up and down. Try taking 10 steps each. Next, I will show you how to move barrels. How exciting! Hold the A button and press the pad up and down to move Mario's vertical line. Hold the A button and press left or right to move Luigi's horizontal line. Mario, try moving some barrels. Do not fear them. Hold the A button and press the control pad up or down. Now it is your turn, Luigi. Hold the A button and press left or right to do your thing. I am such a good teacher. I amaze myself sometimes. Why don't you two work up a sweat moving barrels until you get used to the rules? Press start when you're ready to quit. No, we're good.
Oh yeah.
If you get 10 barrel... Okay. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Get 3 minutes for this, so it's not too bad. Very slow-paced game. It does get a little more intense, I think, if you come back and replay it. But it's very slow in comparison to some of the other ones. You know, you get the gold barrels, which I believe are worth 2 points, but can't quite remember. I know, they're just worth 1. It's just another color that's in there. Thought they would give you like a bonus or something. Nope. No bonus. Cacho, no bonus. Don't worry, it's almost over. We're almost done. You stop right there. Oh, not bad, friend of mine. As of today, you are my new sidekick. Thanks for your hard work. You really helped us out, fellas. Unfortunately, we can't pay you with cash, so take this instead. Membership card. If you ever need more work, just drop by, alright? We're always happy to welcome hard-working types like you fellas. You get beans if you do more. Oh, look at that! You got a membership card right there. Whoa! Now that I know, I ought to be able to remember you by sight from now on. Hey, what's up? I know you.
Bringing the sparkly thing to the hold was a good idea, but where do we put it? Whoa, was that? You say the sparkly thing is a piece of the Beanstar. And you say you two came here looking for it. Really? You want this thing? Well, I guess I could give it to you. But I gotta tell you, this thing's busted our hatch. I can't just give it to you for free. Alright. Just get that guy blowed off the wall up ahead. Then I'll give the sparkly thing to you guys. Those are the, you know, conditions of the trade. Come on, come on, have a look. Come see the pathetically inflated man, Bloat. He drank so much Chocola Cola, he got stuck in this crack. Plus, he forgot where he left the bombs for blowing up walls. Can't nothing be done. Can't poor Bloat escape his fate. This Chocola Cola fizz seeps right into your bones. Don't you guys want to join me for some refreshing cola? Bombs. Where am I going to find those? I forget what to do here. Wait, hold on. Oh. Just applied some emergency cleaning to that stinky old floor, so don't go boinging around on it. There we go. Chocola Cola is what Captain Bobbery wanted before he passed in Thousand Year Door, yep. There's also a Bean, a Beanish character running the bar in Rogueport. Hey, Celine. Dynamite kick. What's going on here? Captain, it's the ocean. It's the actual ocean. Oh, is the SS Chocola finally afloat once more? And there we go. Oh, emergency, emergency. Mayday, mayday. And now we have this in the middle of the ocean. Oh. So yes, now we have access to more parts of the ocean because we can swim up here. Another area that we can't go back to again after you finish it. Okay, this is literally the beginning. Of course, that could float over the door, but we can't. Detour to Guahar Lagoon.
New enemies, which will defeat instantly because of the mush badges. Malabut. Oh, not instantly, okay. This, however, yeah, that's going down smooth. I'll check. We are wearing the mush badges, right? Yeah. Really shouldn't be messing around, huh? Oh no. Uh-oh. I miss anything hidden underground here, right? Nope. Who bean? Yes, ignite the fire underwater. It just works. Oh, something there. What is logic? Good question. Nice. Chuckle bean. Guahar Lagoon. There's a room over here as well. This might be an exit from another room. So weird seeing Luigi higher level than Mario now. So this is a pretty big area. And this is where we're going to be spending pretty much the next hour and a half or so. I'd say this is likely gonna... Well, maybe not the final part of the stream, but this is likely gonna be the majority of the rest of the stream for tonight. Hey, have you heard those rumors about Prince Peasley? Boy, I have. Let me tell you, he's running around hunting high and low for something. Yeah, the young prince is in a pickle, and that's no lie. Wonder if he'll come this way. Oh, there's a warp point right here. I got 8. There's only one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 9 total. So we're only missing the last one, which is not until after we finish this quest. You, move it! You got to hear this. I'm back with monstrous news and incredibly rumors. Well, was it about that strange-looking shining bean thing that fell from the sky? Wait, is that the one everyone is saying Hermie found? Yeah, the same. Hermie took that bean thing and decorated his shell with it. That's the word, anyway. I hear he looks just like a festive holiday tree. Wow, crazy cool. We really should go take a look at it. Yeah, that's a fantabulous idea. Let's do it. If you just lie there all day, you're gonna get wicked sunburned. Jellyfish Sisters Relaxation Room. So this is the last field action we need up here. That's gonna give us our last combination bros moves as well. This game sure does like putting save points literally everywhere. Serge, you're after Gigi and Mary, aren't you? The miracle hand massage of the tickle technicians Gigi and Mary are incredible. But words don't do it justice. You must experience it. Welcome, travelers. This is the relaxation room where we ease your weary body and spirit. Our massage masters use their miracle hands to give you a gentle, calming massage. Excuse me. 100 coins gets one individual thorough, if brief, rubdown. For the both of you, it'd only be 200 coins. What do you say? It's not healthy to let stress build up, you know. Great, that comes to 200 coins. In advance, thank you. Now then, you could sit in the chairs in that room and wait. We sit in the chair room now. Run along. Red and green, what a coincidence. Oh, hey there. Welcome! How are you? Super! I'm Gigi. Now let's get right to it. Show me where you're sore. Oh, show me too, please, because I'm Mary and I despise soreness. It's my sworn enemy. Oh, look at this. Your hands are so very, very tired. And you too. This is awful. Your hands are so tired they look ready to hibernate. Now don't worry. Our miraculous hands will gently coax the weariness from you. Promise. Oh, jeepers. What's this? Wowzer. I mean, double wowzer. You've mastered the fire brand? my goodness, how shocking! You've mastered the Thunder Hand! You guys aren't ordinary travelers, are you? Aren't you too fascinating? As Miracle Hand technicians, we're masters of hands like yours. Oh yes, that's so true, Mary. Oh, with your hand powers, you can even get those. Anyway, I've got to say, you guys don't need massages. Instead, we'll do you one better. We'll teach you 2 very special hand techniques. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Yes, I knew you'd say that. Let the lesson begin. We'll show you 2 guys 2 absolutely incredible techniques that'll make your hands magical. Those who don't listen will get left behind. Bye-bye! Your first, Green Bean.
Oh yeah.
Press the L button to select a hand power.
Thunder.
Build up your Thunder power with the B button. Build it up, and when you just can't contain the electricity, when you're about to explode, release the B button. When you electrify the person in front of you with this move, you can use the control pad to both move on the same path. Yeah, make him feel it. Right down the spine. Make it stingly. Send a big jolt of electricity racing down the back. Yeah! With electrical tickle power, you can push things on your back or walk from side to side. Where you could swing your arms to do as well. And now the time has come to use it. Are you excited? Great, try to bump into me with your back. Come on, bring it.
I am a thunder.
No, that's wrong. I want you to hit me with your back. Come on. Nice. Yowzer. Wowzer. Wow, you're a tickle technician. It's your turn next, Red. Press start to change positions, okay? Press the L button to select a hand power.
Fire.
Charge up your fire power with the B button. When you feel the fiery power build to dangerous level, when you're about to ignite, release the B button. Yeah! Right down that spine. Tickle boldly, with power. Make him feel tickle fever as it burns, burns, burns. Yeah, you could use this move to dash super fast or even knock stuff over. Feel the power. Super, then let's get you a little practical experience. I want you to dash into this rock. Come on, that's a ball, not a rock.
Poquito fire.
Nice, super, duper. You're a tickle technician. Super, that's all we have to teach you. Oh, Gigi, I know this is being super picky, but you're forgetting one thing. They almost got my massages with their gloves still on, yeah. They don't take them off, ever. Oh, that's right! Of course, when you want to stop dashing, turn in any direction other than the one you're facing, or just press the A button. Truly, this time we've taught you everything we could think of. Always kind of like the design of these two. Yeah, they're pretty neat. The character designs in general in this game are really good. Now that that's done, we have a little job for you. That's right, Mary. We need you to use that we need you to use that technique to get us the 2 pearl beans in this cave. Your power is much, much more powerful than ours. That's why you 2 can get the pearl beans. Listen, I don't want to be a pill, but if you refuse, you'll have to pay for your lesson. It'll cost you 100,000 coins. Okay, alright, hurry, do it. We need both pearl beans. Yeah, woo, go, go.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
There's a little audio glitch here. How did that happen? You guys are no slouches. So yeah, this is in the original version as well, on the GBA, like the actual cartridge version. When you dash into one of these enemies, it keeps playing the dashing noise. Har Lagoon Bulletin Board. Serious flaw revealed in rolling bar defense system. It's possible to pass through without hitting the bars by running hastily in the space between the bars. Improvements must be taken to the system. Improvements to the system must be undertaken immediately for the safety of the pearl beans. You got the red pearl bean. Oh yeah, nice, so nice, a red pearl bean. I wanted this so bad. And next is the green pearl bean. Oh, please, get it, get it, get it. Come on, hurry, faster. Har Lagoon Mysterious Items Part 1, the Boo Statue. This is a beautiful statue carved in the likeness of the shy paranormal spirit, Boo. If you stare wistfully at its spooky beauty, it will vanish with a poof, invisible and untouchable. That's how mysterious it is. Possible for two infiltrators to slip between the rolling bars and walk sideways to the system. Improvements to the system must be taken immediately for the safety of the pearl bean. Yep. We know. Pearl bean, got it. Got the green pearl bean. Oh, good, good. Oh, so good. A green pearl bean. Gigi and Mary were so excited by the Pearl Beans episode that they've fallen fast asleep. As a result, the relaxation room is closed for a while. Anyway, we have an option. We could go through here now, or we could go unlock stuff. I'm thinking of unlocking stuff, actually, maybe. I don't know. Oh, right up here, there's a spot I haven't gone to yet.
Oh no.
Oh, that wasn't... Oh, nice. Well, there's one of the bean fruits. Wait, how many does that make that I have now? 5. Wow, so I'm only missing 3, and I haven't even started the quest yet for it. Already gone here, but how do I get in there?
Wait. Oh, you can just walk in here from over here. Alright. 1-up shroom and some coins. Not bad at all. Go challenge. Can you find a physical copy of Metro Prime Remastered? I have one. Right here. Look. You can see the little cartridge icon. I pre-ordered it the second it was available. Wow, Yoshi faces everywhere! Once this sign is finished, Yoshi Theater will be complete. Oh, I can't wait. Once the theater's done, the wall by the door will be really sparkly. What's this? Coming soon, the action blockbuster, Mario and Luigi. That sounds so cool, I can't wait. So this is a movie theater. This movie theater is now finally nearing completion. You see, this place was built for Yoshis by a great Yoshi enthusiast. We certainly have heard of Yoshis here in Bean Bean. Most people have never seen them. This place could be all the rage. Hey, what are you staring at? Hey, what's with you two? You can't just waltz up and start talking to my master. You weasels, look at you. There's no doubt in my mind that you've come looking for money. Well, I'll have you know that my master is very busy. He doesn't have time to waste on the likes of you. Be off. Off, I say. Huh? The Beanstar? Busted into 4 pieces. Oh, my master. Master, you mustn't listen. You can't listen. All of this talk is just meant to swindle you out of your money again. It's all lies. Lies! Silence, you twit! And with that, please excuse me. What's that? There's something on my face. Eh? You say I look like Bubbles, the legendary soda maker. That's because I'm Bubbles' younger brother. My name is Bottle, younger brother of the legendary soda maker. As you can see, I'm rich enough to own my own theater. I also happen to be president of the Yoshi fan club. This theater was designed by a Yoshi-loving chap specifically for the enjoyment of the Yoshis. So, what did you want to talk about? I see, you just have to have the decoration on this sign. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. I suppose I could decorate the sign with something else and give that sparkly thing to you. No, no, you mustn't, Master, you mustn't! However, only on one condition. This sign is my theater's face. You must find something else that can be used to decorate my grand sign, understood? Why, do you mean neon eggs? Yes, I shall trade you this for the 7 brilliant colors of the neon eggs. Impossible, Master. Washed-up middle-aged men such as these could never get the neon eggs. Well, the two of you agreed to do this. When Yoshis eat a particular kind of fruit, they lay neon eggs, or so they say. Inside that movie theater are 7 hungry Yoshis. So find that particular food and give it to the Yoshis inside. Once you get a neon egg, it means the Yoshi's stomach is filled. It also means everyone's happy. Right? Incredible, Master. Thinking not only of yourself, but of all the Yoshis, too. You two, don't just stand there staring. Thank my master. And once you're done thanking him, hurry up and get those neon eggs.
Now that you mention it, there's someone inside this theater who's well versed on neon eggs. You should talk to that individual about what food makes Yoshi's lay neon eggs and where to find it. Shh, shh. If you understand, hurry up and find the neon eggs. Here, the movie posters: Kirby Story, Wario, Mario and Luigi, Legend of Staffy, which they later localized as Starfy, which is probably closer to how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. They say Bottle has over 30,000 wooden dolls at his house. What's so fun about having so many wooden dolls? I swear I'll never understand the hobbies of the rich. Bottle, the gentleman who built this place, is said to be filthy rich. What does filthy rich mean? Does he own lots and lots of fruit? These chairs look so cushy and comfortable. Of course, I can't sit in them because my tail gets in the way. Haha. This room is so dark. What do you do in a theater anyway? Oh my gosh, Yoshis! There really are Yoshis here! I've never seen one before. This is so cool! I have to bring my girlfriend here. She'll flip out. Shut up. I like that Yoshi's just so done with everything. Indeed, I'm the architect who designed this very theater. I am called Fava. And also, indeed, I am the older brother of the castle town's greatest intellectual. What? The neon eggs, you say? How did you know that I'm a neon egg fiend? That's right, some know me as an architect and some know me as an intellectual's older brother. But in reality, I'm just an old man who loves neon eggs. Perhaps. Or do you want to know what foods make Yoshi's lay neon eggs? Well, that'd be bean fruits. Perhaps. Bean fruits are native to Bean Kingdom. They grow underground. Perhaps. First, dig the bean fruit out of the ground. Then feed the bean fruit you dug up to a Yoshi. Then you will get a neon egg. Perhaps. But you know, there's nothing wrong with an old man being a neon egg fiend. I've never even found a single neon egg in all my life. Very well. However, the knowledge I have gained after much collecting and searching is not exact, but in my head I have a map that shows the general area where the bean fruits may be. Perhaps. What? You're going to find them and feed them to the Yoshis? Like the text box was moving with them. Okay, I'll tell you. Indeed, I will now tell you. I'll show you a map that points out the general locations of some bean fruits. I'll put marks on your map. Perhaps. Five of those I already have. Go to the areas I marked on your map and look for suspicious spots surrounded by grass or rocks. If you find such spots, there's no mistaking that a bean fruit lies in the dirt in that spot. By the way, to dig up a bean fruit, just dig underground once and pop back up. Perhaps, if you're lucky. Yeah, we already got 5 bean fruit. And they're already off the map. So there's one down there, and the one on the right requires, you actually can't get till now, so you can't cheese this out and get it early. I'm so hungry. I want to eat fruit. Wow, fruit. Thank you. At first, they just taste like beans, but then the flavor of fruit oozes out. Bean fruit is the best. Oh, you could take that.
Oh, yeah.
You got a yellow neon egg. At first, okay, yeah, they all say the same thing when you feed them. Of course, you would start with the yellow Yoshi. What was the closest to me, to be fair? Azure neon egg. It's like, don't you want to see the neon eggs I just got?
Bright green egg, bright yellow egg, bright azure egg laid by a Yoshi. Blue neon. Purple neon. Alright, we need 2 more. In the meantime, though, we can put these up. Still need 2 more. Don't leave me hanging. Kill them instantly. Yep. Oh no! Oh, I'm pretty damaged. I better heal up. Oh no, is Luigi a whole level ahead of Mario now? Uh-oh. Yeah, Mario's a whole level behind Luigi now. That's a bit upsetting to me personally. I don't like when they're uneven. How do I get over there? That wasn't enough, okay. So that opens a shortcut back here, where we were before. We couldn't do anything. Now there is something to do over here. And this is actually pretty interesting. Also, it unfortunately... Northeast Bean Bean. This unfortunately also kind of widens the gap between Mario and Luigi. Because we got a Luigi exclusive boss over here. Look at this piranha. Like Proto-PD. It's Piranha Bean. Not a boss, but it's also not a boss. Oh, whoops. So now he spits out a little green thing at you. And then eats it again. Oh, I got a Piranha Swing badge. I don't know what that is. Oh, Luigi, you saved me, didn't you? Why, thank you so much. You're a huge help. But my, Luigi! Look at how you've grown!
see. I guess I wasn't aware of the whole shrinking business. Say, Luigi, I'm none too fond of this body size. Do you mind? You think you could change me back? To think that you know such cool moves. You're a real zero. I mean hero. Okay, but be careful. It works on Mario, it works on other people. Look at the difference in my shine now that I'm back to normal. Zing! Now that's a shine! Thank you so much, Luigi. I feel like I must thank you. Please, I insist you accept this. I found this inside that large piranha plant back there. Please take it. Well, I've returned to my old self once again, so there's no point in staying here longer. I'm going to get the first Beanstar piece. Just wait. Be sure to give my regards to Senior Red Mustache. There's no accent over the end there. Senor. May we meet again after gathering the Beanstar pieces. Mario's like, what is happening over there? I want to ditch out my mushrooms, but I only have enough nuts to accommodate. I don't know why this spot is like this.
Oh no. Let's go.
Okay, one more screen to the left. We should be able to find what we're looking for. Bean fruit! So we have Harho Fashion Genius now hiring Splart Assistant, duties drinking pumping water. Pay a strange bean-like thing that fell from the sky. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Splart Bean Mall Cop. Who bean? Who bean? We bean. We beanin' all night. Or at least for the next hour. South Bean Bean. Harhal's studio. So this actually could turn into a really long thing if you want to do everything here, which I might, but I'll see. Splart Assistant, inquire within, ask for Harhal. There's the Beanstar piece. Yarf! Impossible. No way am I working with explosive colors like those. Water. Too much. Drank too much. Oh. Hardy Harhal's hall monitor. Yeah. Honestly, what is one to do with such riffraff? Oh, welcome, welcome! I am called Harhal, genius designer, but I'm also called Bleach. Yes, we are one and the same. Did you know? Did you know? Yes, whatever. Am I correct in assuming you're interested in the Splart Assistant opening? Fine. If you do a decent enough job, I'll pay you. Your pay will be... a bean-like thing that cascaded down from the heavens. Ta-da!
Oh yeah.
What, do you have some sort of complaint? That's better. Now then. You can help me with my splart right away, but you must be snappy. Just do it and get it done. Now don't mind me, I'll just give you a little advice while you work. Trust me, you need it. First, go have yourself a proper drink so you can become a proper splart water pump. Once you're able to pump out water like a human fire hydrant, what's a human? They're beans. Step on these little footmarks. Try it. Harl's quick notes. To ensure that design bombs don't ickily get mixed up, be sure to remember which design bombs come out of which pipes. Rear is yellow, middle is blue, near is red. Fine. I'll explain the method to my genius, though the genius of Splart defies explanation. First, you must dye the fabric. Press the B button to shoot the water at the design bomb. Try it already, try it! The color of the design bomb you hit colors the fabric. Oh, by the way, if you hit two design bombs at the same time, then the fabric color becomes a mixture of those two colors. And don't forget, it's vital to Splart. Oh, and one more teensy thing. If you're dyeing fabric and you think barf, that's all wrong. Just talk to Bleach. He'll make the fabric nice and shiny white for you. Once you're done dyeing, then choose your design. So you get to shoot water at the artsy bombs again. Isn't it just so fun you could dye? D-Y-E. The design of the design bomb you shoot alters the design of your duds. The design bomb patterns are the tropical design, the polka dot design, and the checkered design. By the way, if you hit two or more design bombs, the pattern always ends up being a star. Remember that. Once you're done with the design, I'll decide if it perfectly matches the artistic vision of Splart. So yeah, anyway, that's the method to my genius. And now I'll need you to finish 4 outfits for me, okay, boys? Hop to it! Off in the distance, Ganon, you must die! If you're talking about the CDI, that's not Ganon that says that. That's, the armored guy before Ganon. I just called them meat warps. That's all I have to tell you, so get started on your first assignment with all speed. As for design, anything will do. Just give me a red color. This has no pattern yet. What, do you want to start fresh? Very well, then let's just wait a minute. Let's Splart anew. Okay. I thought Bleach would actually be, like a separate sprite or something, like white clothes. Okay. Red, any pattern. There we go, Homestar Runner shirt. Yes, that's it. That will do fine. Next, on to the next one. Let's see, the next design is... I want something in yellow. Oh, in a checkered pattern. Yes, that's it. That will do fine. Next, on to the next one. Let's see, the next design is... Give me some purple. Purple with a polka dot flare. I know colors. Oops. Yes, that's it. That will do fine. Next, on to the last one. Let's see, the next design is... I'm depressed. I crave brown, but with a star. Alright, to make a star pattern, just hit 2 or more of the design bombs at once. I think brown is all 3 colors, right? Yep, there we go. Wait. What do you mean, Hugh? Splendid, we're all done here. This means I must pay you with the bean-like thing, as promised. Go next door and get your pay. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. See, here's the bean-like thing I promised you. Take it with you. Beanstar! You got a Beanstar piece. Only 3 more to go. Ah, nice work. You guys are incredible. If I need help again, I'll be coming to you. Oh, okay, so you can't do it now, but later you get like a full chart of every possible combination. All 1, 2, 3, all 7 colors, all 4 designs, and you have to make all 28 shirts to get a prize. I forget what it is, but I think after you get the Beanstar pieces, you can do it. Alright, let's finish this one, get the next piece. The red? Is that red neon?
Oh yeah.
Did you hear that ding there? Ding! Orange neon egg. Well done. I did well asking you. My neon eggs are beautiful. On the sign you go. You did it! You did it! Hooray! It's complete! Banzai! Thanks to you two, my theater is now complete. Marvelous! Very well, as promised, here is your reward.
Oh yeah.
You got a Beanstar piece, only 2 more to go. Excellent, we're going to be rather busy preparing for our grand opening. Pardon us. and eggs are pretty. The neon eggs have at last appeared. Perhaps. Alright, that's 2 down. See, there's a few spots we haven't been to yet that we can unlock new things. Mostly side spots, but the only thing we can't do yet is break Ultra Hammer Rocks. Ooh, a nut. Spin to win over here. You forgot you had Costco meatballs in the house. Are those good? To be frank, they come in the bag that looks like the one for tilapia. Ah. Yeah, they're good actually. Oh, nice. I mean, Costco usually makes good food. We used to get, or my mom used to get the Costco cakes whenever the school she works at was doing like their graduation ceremony. So every year they get the cake, and it was like the most delicious thing ever. No joke. I'm looking for a Chuckle Bean. Oh, back up here. This is actually where I was gonna head. Why can't I use the hammer here? There we go. It's weird. The game was like glitched.
Their muffins are good too. The butter cinnamon pound cake, that's something worth fighting over in the store. They're that good. Ooh, no, sounds good. Golden mushroom. Yeah. It's alright. Spider sounds. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't think there's anything else here to crack open. Hammer. No, this just leads down the mountain back to that spot we were at before. There's nothing down there. Alright, so use a hammer with the water for that thing if you use your coins and the occasional mushrooms. Yeah, I know. I wanted to see if tickling did anything in front of it, because jumping on it on Mario 2 also got you something. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. We've been doing this for 4 hours. We're gonna go for another about 40 minutes or so, a little over 40, 45. One last time. I am raising money for Mermaids, UK's leading LGBTQ charities, empowering thousands of people with its secure online communities, local community groups, helpline services, web resources, events, and residential weekends. You can learn more at mermaidsuk.org, and you could also enter !charity in chat to get the Tiltify link to donate to our campaign. Again, the campaign's going to be open until March 10th, so if you can't donate tonight, there's plenty of time before, not this upcoming Friday, but the Friday after, to donate. Well, I'm already here, I might as well do this one. I'm just putting off doing Guahar Lagoon because it's like my least favorite dungeon in the game. Not really. I mean, it's not that bad. It's... I don't know. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the dungeons in this game. Just the overall environment is nice, but... no specific area to me is, like, really all that great. What do we do again? This way, right? I know I could have taken the warp pipe here, but I was already going the other way. believe we have to go to the left here. Can't remember. Can't quite remember. Yep. I had a feeling there'd be something hidden here. Winkle Arena, or sorry, Winkle Area. There is an arena or a coliseum of some sort here, I know that. Winkle Realm lies ahead. Outsiders not allowed to pass through. It had to be something. This is Winkle Coliseum. Surviving it is hard. Winkle Binkle on your shankle. What? Enter Winkle Coliseum and win, and Winkles acknowledge you. Winkle Coliseum ahead. Reception. Pay coins. Open door. Next time we enter, we too will win. This is Winkle Coliseum reception. Are you up to the challenge? Entrance fee is 500 coins. Pay 500 coins and the rest is free. 500 coins. We'll pay. You go learn secrets of Winkle Coliseum. Want to try? Good luck. Welcome to Winkle Coliseum. Ready to try Chocola Bounce? Okay, alright, I'll explain the rules to you. Winkle Coliseum is a fun place. Try to beat as many Choco Rocks as you can within the time limit. Like Octo Rocks, but they're Choco Rocks. Those are Choco Rocks. Look, one shot at a rock. You touch one, it shocks you. It startled me too. I will move. Hey again, Eevee. Chocola Rocks change color. Hit a Chocola Rock with your Chocola board and it will change color. Hit the Choco Rocks with the rocks to destroy them. This is a barrier mushroom. Choco Rocks sometimes spit these out. Get one of these to get wrapped in a barrier. You can't take these from the Coliseum. You're wrapped in a barrier. Now you can touch Chocola Rocks without being shocked. Chocola Rocks hit the barrier and fly off to maybe destroy a Choco Rock. Press the L or R button to turn the barrier off. Plus control pad moves you, A and B rotates you. So how many Choco Rocks can you beat before I get to the other side? You will need luck. My explanation is done. Ready to try Chocola Bounce? This is harder than it looks.
Okay, we did it. We're good. Incredible, you did it. The high score is yours. You are champion. Take this. The Winkles acknowledge you. You got the Winkle card. Looks like a shell. Good luck. Excuse me. That is the Winkle card. You are the Coliseum champions. Winkles acknowledge you. A nut. Oh, what is this? Boo, I say! You guys again? But I found this treasure first. It's mine, see? Mario T-posing to assert dominance there. Oh, sure, you guys are real tough teaming up on me. Don't think you could beat me just because I'm alone. It's my solo debut on the battle line, see? Nope, nope. Take that, take that, take this. Thank you, that was a lot of money. Alright, I got a new Bros move, Fire and Thunder Bros. I forget how this works. Alright, we mash A. And then the advance for this is I hit A to punch everything up into a single ball. Okay, and that's literally just B, B, B. Ah, my hammer. Ah, and we're done.
Oh yeah.
Only one more to go. No, but I'm not giving up, see? Random statue. Yeah, I know. Lightning fast. Excuse me. Watching I play through Midnight Suns and Frax decided to make a family guy with Spider-Man. There's a chance Peter will say everybody gets one when rescuing a civilian. Everybody gets one. Is there a spot in this area I haven't gone to? Because I think there's a ghost statue inside a cave at some point. I don't remember where that is. Let's get one of the things.
Yeah, no, I've done everything here. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the tutorial that I went through before for the hand powers. Maybe that's it. But is there anywhere else I could go before going to the back to 8? No, not really. Again, just putting off doing Guahar Lagoon. I'm doing on beans, actually. Not enough to make any of the beans that well, I don't even have any he beans. I need 25 of those for one of the drinks. And then I need 25 of whatever the second one on the menu is of these to make the, other drink that I'm missing. Jump up. No, don't jump because it goes slow. Okay, they still have no new badges or anything. Alright. What's Piranha's Ring? Covers HP with solo hammer attacks. That's alright, I guess. Not really... HP recovers isn't something I really need. I'm kind of... I just want to hold on to the Bros Rock because it's so... It's like a rare badge. There's another rare badge you get after Guahar Lagoon that a lot of people don't know about. You have to find a certain item to give to a character, and they will give you a badge as a like as a reward. I forget where it is too, because it's kind of hidden, and they don't tell you about it. All right, while I'm here, might as well stock up on shrooms. Because again, more I have, more damage I'm going to do. Honestly, it's better to just max out the mushrooms and super mushrooms, because the ultra shrooms are not going to give you as much of a power boost altogether. These two put together, having 99 of each, will give you more of a power boost for the mush badges. Gotta feel that power. I don't think there's like anything I missed. There might be like a hidden area somewhere in the field that I didn't get, but I don't think I've missed anything now. I think I'm kind of up to date. Yeah, the only thing I can't do is break black rocks right now. So this will be our final thing for tonight. I don't know if we're gonna finish it either. Yeah, again, you're going to see me blow into a lot of battles now very quickly. Oh, really? There were 4s and 5s and I get a 2? Unbelievable. What? I know one of these decorations always hides a bean underneath it. I don't remember which one. So these water areas are exclusive to this area. They're like a different map than the previous one. If I want to get really rough, I could put the Great Force on. And we will... You know what? Sure, why not? Let's make this high risk, high reward. I think that affects both of us. Yep, it does, because Luigi has it on. I'm doing 100 damage with Mario. So what that's doing is that's doubling our attack and halving our defense. Wahar Lagoon Bulletin Board. Water spout. Seafloor volcanic activity causes heated water to erupt and stream to the surface. Open your arms wide and let the water hit you up to be blasted up high. But there should be something else hidden here, but... probably not. I got 2 super mushrooms for that too. Again, each mushroom just adds a flat damage bonus to each attack. And it takes a while for them to like, add up. Like, it'll round down always. So, like, 3 max mushrooms will add 1 damage to all of your attacks. And 5 regular and, super mushrooms will add 1. Let me take a look at the map here. So there's going to be another... Oh, there's only 1 more water area. Okay. Wow, there's a lot less to this game than I thought. I keep thinking there's, like, way more to do for all this than it looks like. Yeah, some of these get a little prickly. There's ones towards the end of the game that get really annoying to squeeze through. Trying too hard. Yeah, we're just gonna be destroying everything. This is used in no glitch speedruns as well to get through the game. The glitch speedrun, on the other hand, has like a very, very specific course of action you have to take. Give it the boomerang, brother. I'm getting really bad bonuses. Also, why do I keep wanting to say Wario? Luigi's not getting a ton of stat ups on level up anymore. Where's that lead over there? Okay, that's probably a surf spot for later. Guahar Lagoon Mysterious Items, Part 2. Spin blocks. If you hit these blocks while spinning around, they'll go flying off in the direction you're moving. If they get stuck or disappear, just leave the area and return. Spin! And it's gone. I could probably just, jump up there. Do I have a voice demo on YouTube? Well, no, not on YouTube. I have a voice demo in Dropbox that I share with people. It's not even remotely up to date, though, just because I've done so many... I've learned so many lessons and I've taken so many classes that what I have on there is not something I'd be really proud of sharing. And the other problem is I don't feel I'm in a position where I don't know. I need to get one in the near future, at least like a redone one of what I can do now, because there's definitely going to be stuff coming up that I'm going to need it for. The problem is it's both accurate and inaccurate. It's inaccurate because it's old, but also my range has not gotten that much better. I know that it's something I have to work on, and I am looking into ways to fixing it. But, I don't know. I mean, like I said last night, there was a whole thing about, Did You Know Gaming is looking for a narrator for a Pokemon video that's 2 hours long, and there's, like, a ton of people being like, oh, I'll do it, and I'm just thinking, like, I have no right to ask, like, to even, like, request, like, to try it. Not that they were having tryouts, but, like, I have no right to throw my hat in that ring, because, like, yeah, even though I've done voices and things, and I've contributed to Did You Know Gaming directly in one of their videos, I'm not really what they're looking for in terms of narration. So I don't know. I don't know if narrating would even be, like, something I'd be able to do well. At least not right now. I don't know. I'll talk to you about it later, though. I mean, it couldn't hurt to at least, like, again, I don't want to get, like, too, like, businessy and negative sounding about this, but they're already, your odds of getting any roll-up are very, very low. So, like, a lot of times it's just kind of like, why not just shoot your shot? Take the chance. You might get lucky. They might see something in what you provide them that they didn't think they wanted, and then they realize when, you try out that it's like, oh, hey, he's pretty good. But, again, it's all, that's if I was able to provide something good, which I don't know if I can. Like, I'm doubting myself. I have a feeling there's a bean there. Okay, so that loops back to the beginning. And then I gotta go up. This area is not that big, honestly. I keep thinking it's a lot bigger than it is, and it isn't. Okay, so we gotta do some fancy maneuvers here. Or do we? Oh, wait, I see. We just have to put it against the wall. Forward, right, up. Oh, now we're just over here again. Why'd I do that? That was silly of me. Well, I've learned one thing. I think my disdain for the dungeons in this game are just how long it takes to get through them if I'm battling everything. When I have an ability that just lets me wreck enemies without trying, it's significantly easier and quicker to get through these dungeons. But I guess we'll see what happens with the next one at the beginning of the next stream, because the next dungeon is probably the longest and roughest of them all. It's not doing any damage. Forgot I should be working on these.
Oh, that's not good. He's just refilling health from that. So we got the area down there and the area to the left. I'm guessing the pipe over to the top is, Oh, no! Oop, messed that one up. Hit too early. Give his defensive boost in a while. Let's do that. Gonna need it with all the damage he's gonna take now. So sometimes that thing is just a cheap with a fin on it, but sometimes it actually ends up being like a giant skullfish thing that bites at you. I don't know if we'll get to see it, though. Ultra mushrooms. Oh yeah, they're dropping shrooms too, so we're gonna be getting more and more powerful as this goes on. Hey, we got a $25 donation. Thank you so much. The ticker should upload soonish. We didn't. Nope, there's nothing there. Thank you again. Every little bit helps. It's all important. Thank you so much. Just bump that. Bump that. Come on. Here we go. One down. Keep messing that jump up. It takes. They stagger it out so long. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Yeah, that's definitely something right there. Yep. Okay, there's definitely a ton of stuff hidden here somewhere. Or not. This could just be nothing. Literally nothing. Huh. Weird room. Oh. Well, there we go. I just wasn't paying attention. It's on top of the rocks. Oh no. Oh. Poor Luigi. Let's go on your Steam Deck at this point. Stream Deck. Steam Deck is the console. Yeah, I should put some Mario and Luigi clips on there. They're good. They're all very memeable. I'm saying it wrong this whole time. I mean, it's very easy to mess up. I mess it up all the time. Also, I'm going for quick kills here, and I should be still doing the bros moves. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, that refills them. Not the best move. What the? Oh, how did I miss up that last one? That was weird. You hit that wrong at the beginning. You really pay for it. Pokemon Company's released a Pokemon game sound library, offering music from scores of Pokemon games for downloaded personal use. Nice. They did that. They did that with a few games back in the day. I'm guessing that we're gonna see more of them happen now. I know, like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl had their soundtracks, or regular Diamond and Pearl had their soundtracks, like, made for free use
But that's cool to think about. That means it can't be used for monetized videos or streams. Sorta. It can't be used with the intent of profiting off of it. If you play it on a Twitch stream, that's probably not going to be an issue. Essentially, the music itself can't be the source of the revenue. I know that from all the crap that Square Enix puts in their NDAs, or free use streaming use... Not NDAs. Streaming use agreements and stuff. What the? No, there's definitely something in here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, the other thing was floating. Good. I call this puzzle... Yeah, this is a speed puzzle. You know what? We're gonna call it now, because it's been 5 hours, and I think we need to save enough to do for the next one time we do one of these. Because I do want to try to have this last 3 full streams. If not, I do have a backup that I could be used after, that I could play afterwards. But I think I'm gonna save here, because it's been 5 hours now. Gonna save here. We've leveled up twice since the last time I saved, and I think this is where we'll wrap it up for now. Let me create a save data here as well. There we go. Thank you so much, everyone who came out. Both of the people who donated. Thank you a ton. You're doing great work for Mermaids UK. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the charity. Again. !charity in chat to get the Tiltify link. It's also on my Twitter. The Tiltify link will be in the YouTube description of this video as well. It will be up until March 10th, which I'll get into that in a second. It'll be up till Friday, March 10th, and you could donate for the next 12 days, essentially. this week coming up, expect a lot more Kirby, a lot more Theater Rhythm. I will not be here Friday and Saturday, as it currently stands. Next week, more of the same, with possibly Metroid, if I finish Kirby. Next Saturday, not this Saturday coming up, the one after, so the 11th, which is the day after this charity ends, I'll be doing a stream from 5 p.m. Eastern till midnight for Starlight US, which is the children's hospital charity that I've done charity work for with my team the last 2 years. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. I'm still thinking up plans and thinking up reasons to, like, incentives to donate, but that'll be Saturday, March 11th, and then at some point after that, we'll be doing a third trans charity stream where we'll be finishing this game up and possibly moving to another game. We'll have to see. But again, this is all over the next month or so, stick around, keep an eye on my Twitter, keep an eye on Twitch, all those fun places, keep at it. Thank you so much, everyone. Always appreciate every one of you being here. If you want to watch more streams, check out twitch.tv/team/wildabandon. Plenty of people streaming there right now. You all have a great evening. Thank you again for donating, and have a great night. Thank you.